was a brilliant crossfield ball from Ben White inside his own half, picks out Martinelli about 60 yards away. Martinelli brings it down perfectly, slips it into Jesus inside the box, but yeah, Gabriel Jesus is a good couple of yards offside there. Need for a VAR review on that one. Bazunu did well to save it as near post, though. Jesus tried to wrap it around him. Chance coming early for Arsenal inside the first minute. Just caught Southampton unaware there. Jesus failing to keep himself in line, though. Arsenal win it straight back from Bazunu's long free kick. Now they go down the right with Ben White once again. Oh, and he slipped Saka in here, has he? Salisu just does enough to get across. Really interesting ball from Ben White. And he's there to press as Southampton try and play out. They go long, Partey wins. Back into possession with Perraud. Partey wins it again. Gabriel. To Tomiyasu, who's once again playing as the left back for Arsenal. Kieran really can't make his way back into the side even with Zinchenko. Just Southampton have a ball again now. Bazunu receives from Wanaka there. His long ball allowed to run by Gabriel through to Aaron Ramsey, who's come out of his box for it. Closed down quickly by Armstrong. He has to kick one out to the right, looking for Saka. One in the air by Southampton. Martin Odegaard now with the ball. Partey to the feet of Jesus, who's surely been fouled in the back. Collector car there he has, and Arsenal have a free kick. 2.5 minutes gone. Arsenal moving the ball nicely when they've got it down. Looking to go long from Bazunu. Granit Xhaka stands over the free kick, just in front of the centre circle for Arsenal. He's fizzed it out to Saka on the right. Saka can get around Perraud, gets the cross in, nobody's on the end of it, and it just goes out of play for a goal kick. Really inviting ball that from Saka. It was Gabriel Magalhaes, I think, arriving inside the 6-yard box. Just flung his leg at it. Gabriel, doesn't quite get the contact. Anything on that probably diverts it into the goal, because it's not too far off target from Saka anyhow. Gabriel just can't quite get his leg up to it. 3 other games going on around the Premier League. These 2 o'clock kickoffs today. And we have our first goal. Leon Bailey has opened the scoring for Aston Villa inside 2 minutes against Brentford. It's Ben White. Xhaka, well challenged. Diallo comes away with the ball. He's been fouled. Southampton free kick inside the ring. Two minutes into life without Steven Gerrard for Aston Villa, and they lead against Brentford. No easy pickings in the Premier League this season. Easy pickings there for Thomas Partey, though, as he picks up a loose ball from James Ward-Prowse. Saka tries to keep hold of it against Diallo. Oh, good footwork from Aribo down the line. Pops it into Armstrong. He's lost out. Odegaard. His ball could go anywhere here, but it runs through to Bazunu, the goalkeeper. Taking his time as Bazunu rolls it out to Salisu. Use Armstrong at the line. Proud. Gets around him. Goes into the feet of Adam Armstrong. Back to Stewart. Good switch from him to find Lineker getting forward. He's come all the way, shoots, and straight down the throat of Ramsdale in the end. Plenty of clear space to run into Lineker. He sent it back and thought, why not? Got all the way towards the edge of the box, tried a shot, but was never really going to challenge Ramsdale that one. Slip ball looking for Adam Armstrong by Stuart Armstrong, but Sleeve is able to see it through to his goalkeeper Ramsdale. bringing it out. Interestingly, Arsenal and Southampton, the only two teams in the Premier League who have not conceded in the first 15 minutes of a game this season. All the more impressive when you consider that these two sides have fielded 17 of the 18 youngest matchday squads in the league so far this season. Nice link up from Arsenal this. Martinelli to Jesus inside the box. Jesus lets it run. Xhaka's shot. Saved well by Bazunu at the near post, out for a throw-in. Really well worked that from Arsenal. Link up Martinelli, Partey, Tomiyasu all involved. It works his way through to Jesus. Doesn't quite get the right first touch, Jesus. Xhaka arrives on the scene screaming for striker to leave it. Fires his shot at the near post, Xhaka, but he will be disappointed to be beaten from there. Southampton now play out, having won it back from Arsenal's throw-in. Salisu on the left. Awkward one that for Stuart Armstrong, just about gets it under control, rolls it inside to Diallo. Still doing enough to force him backwards. Collected Karen now. Salisu. Rolls it back to Bazunu. One ball from him looking for Parrott on the left. Salisu rolls it back to Ramsdale. Sorry, he's box again to play the ball, Ramsdale. It's out to Martinelli on the left. Doesn't quite come off. Xhaka knocks it back to Tomiyasu. Martinelli's down with a head injury here. Referee has called a stop. Martinelli, it looked like a head injury. He was actually really shouldered back to his feet by Xhaka. Yeah, line of coach gets above him, and then it's a nasty line, but sure it was fine. Still feeling that shoulder. It's going to play on. So, with the ball again. Good one off the line for Martinelli. Feeds it back inside to Xhaka. Rolls towards the edge of the box. Odegaard shot! Just wide of the mark. Nice move from Arsenal, and Martin Odegaard, the skipper, almost finishing it off. Criticism of the Norwegian is his involvement in goal scoring. Really trying to step that up lately. Xhaka rolls that one across the edge of the box. Odegaard comes onto it with his left foot. The ball's arriving from the left, so it's a slightly awkward one for him to take on. Slices it just wide of the far post. Bazunu would have been beaten. Unfortunate that for Arsenal. But they have the ball again. Wayward pass from Perez straight into the feet of Xhaka. Martinelli on the edge of the box. Got Tomiyasu overlapping. Tries to cross himself. Odegaard arriving. Good block from Salisu. Southampton clear with Diallo. To the halfway line for Gabriel. Collect it easily and roll it back to Ramsdale. Aston Villa now lead by 2-0 inside 7 minutes against Brentford. Danny Ings with the goal. Odegaard. Partey. Back to Ramsdale. It's Tomiyasu on the left. Leicester have just taken the lead away at Wolves. Yuri Tielemans with the goal. Plenty of action in these early stages. We hit the 10-minute mark here at St Mary's. Ramsdale into the feet of Thomas Partey. Just acres of space here, Partey. Fizzes it out to Ben White on the halfway line. Right hand side. Really growing into this right back role, isn't he, Ben White, as he exchanges a 1-2 with Saka. This is good. Ben White to the edge of the box. Clips the ball in. Shot! What a goal that is! Granit Xhaka with the finish. Brilliant Arsenal goal. Fantastic work from Ben White. Xhaka arrives on the scene and fires in the right-footed volley into the roof of the net. It's down the middle, but Bazunu wise to get out of the way of it. I would say that could have taken his head off. It's Ben White who starts it, Ben White who creates it. He feeds it into the feet of Saka. A clever back heel from Saka to work it back into the path of the overlapping fullback. See a replay now. Yeah, Saka's onside as he receives it. Slight bit of fortune about the back heel as it comes off Crowd. Ben White clips the ball perfectly to the penalty spot where Granit Xhaka is arriving, and he fires it in with the right foot. Lovely finish from Xhaka, catches it perfectly, so much power on it. Nothing Bazunu could do. Straight into the roof of the net. What a season Granit Xhaka's having. Revival as an advanced midfielder in this Arsenal side. 11 minutes gone, Arsenal lead by 1-0 here at St Mary's. And Southampton's record of having not conceded in the first 15 minutes of the game gone, and could it be another one here? Jesus is through, brought to ground, inside the box. Referee not interested. Looked like the defender had a good handful of Jesus there. I think it was Lineker who brings him to ground. Cleared to the halfway line, Saliba wins. Chested down by Xhaka to Tomiyasu. Challenged by El Younusi. Now Southampton have the chance to counter. Adam Armstrong is complaining that the ball didn't come to him there, but he was a good few yards offside as he made his run. Arsenal win the ball back. Saliba to Ben White. Back inside for the Frenchman. Odegaard. White. Saliba rolls it to Ramsdale. Partey. Saliba into the feet of Jesus now. Out to Ben White. Inside for Partey. Xhaka touches it well to Tomiyasu. Produced the ball this from Arsenal. Martinelli now on the left. Touches it back to Tomiyasu. Oh, and he sent a nice reverse ball up the line for Martinelli to the byline. Hooks it in. Saka's there. Can he get on the end of it? No, defenders just did enough, but Odegaard picks up on the ball. Still inside the box. Saka. Odegaard. Patientness from Arsenal. Partey. Into the feet of Saka. Brilliant defending from Salisu to prevent Saka getting the shot away. See the replay now. Partey feeds it into Saka. Oh, he's just offside as the ball arrives, but excellent defending from Salisu nonetheless. We see previously Kaletakar with his arms all over Jesus as he's trying to get the shot away. I'm surprised the referee hasn't looked at that one. He does get a foot on the ball though, Kaletakar, from behind before Jesus goes to ground. Southampton with the long ball for Adam Armstrong. He's got the pace over Gabriel, but Gabriel will still get there first. Ramsdale just about keeps it away from the press of Armstrong. Into the feet of White. Odegaard has given it away here toward Prowse. Aribo trying to poke it through to Adam Armstrong. Ben White arrives first. Touches it back to Ramsdale. This time the keeper goes long for Saka. I think unintentionally brought that ball down with his hand. Saka, and Southampton will have the free kick. Salisu. Perro. Changes the one to Diallo. Goes back to Salisu. Owned by Jesus. Salisu holds on to it, fizzes it into Ward Prowse, but then Perro can't keep the ball in play. Aston Villa are leading Brentford by 3-0 now. Danny Ings has just scored a penalty. Partey. Xhaka. Clever touch out to Tomiyasu. Partey. Gabriel was inside to Sleep. White. Sleep. Gabriel. Partey. Back to Gabriel. Just keeping the ball now for Arsenal. On the halfway line, Gabriel receives the ball again now inside Arsenal's half. Brings it over the halfway line. So he was the only actor over left inside Arsenal's half. Jesus back to Partey. Spreads it out to Ben White. Southampton can't get near the ball at the moment. Arsenal moving it really well. Saka into the feet of Jesus and gets it back. Now into the feet of Odegaard. Around the corner for Jesus. Could fall for him here. Salisu gets a foot in. Cleared by Southampton. Touchdown by Ben White. Straight for Partey. to Armstrong, who switches for Younes. Good defensive work from Martinelli. Tomiyasu steps in to finish the job. Gabriel, Partey, into the centre circle, into the feet of Jesus and gets it back. Partey considered the long ball for Xhaka. He's upset that it didn't come. Partey does apologise. Ben White. Saka. White. Gives it back to Saliba and Gabriel. Sustained spell of possession this for Arsenal. Southampton have had the ball under control for a few minutes. And since Arsenal's goal, Partey throws it left to Tomiyasu. Inside for Gabriel. Gabriel goes back to Saliba. Saka. Ben White. Back to Saliba again. Leeds plays out to Tomiyasu. Tomiyasu runs into Adam Armstrong. His tackle falls straight back to Gabriel. No possession pass. Saliba. Feet of Jesus. Keeps dropping deep to get his touches in, Jesus. His link up with Partey doesn't quite come off. And finally Arsenal are out of possession. Bazunu to Salisu. Goes down well by Saka. Saka gets his body in. Southampton have a throw in right down in their corner on his right hand side. Right hand side is Arsenal. Southampton's left, I think. Good throw, touchdown by Aribo. Can't keep the ball in play. Arsenal have a throw in a fairly dangerous position. Ben White will take. Pushes it back to Saliba along the line. Inside for Gabriel. Partey. Brazilian has it back. Saliba. Push to Ben White. Saliba. Gabriel. Saliba to wait again. Saka. To part of Erdegaard. Partey does well to turn away from danger there. Tomiyasu come into this midfield position. Xhaka allowed to get wider. Jesus. Tomiyasu. So confident in possession of Arsenal. As I say, that Partey drills it straight at Aribo and gives it away. It's bounced back to Gabriel then Arsenal. All the way around again. Saliba, Gabriel. Defeat Partey inside Southampton's half. Drills it out early to Saka on the right. He's got Ben White overlapping, tries to use him. Salisu does enough, but Ben White gets a foot in there. This could be awkward for Southampton again. Arsenal getting everybody around Diallo. He's done really well to play out of there, Diallo. 5 black shirts around him. Turned and then calmly played it out of danger. Now this is a chance for Southampton to counter with Aribo. Goes back to Perraud. Inside to Salisu. And it's all slowed down for Diallo. Back to Salisu. Armstrong. Leicester now lead by 2-0 at Wolves. Harvey Barnes the scorer. And Leeds have just taken the lead at home to Fulham. Rodrigo the scorer. Plenty of goals going in around the Premier League grounds here. Is Armstrong. Along the curve. Cross. Blocked by Ben White. Now for corner for Southampton. The first real attacking opportunity for them. 20 minutes into the game here. Prowse will of course take in swinger from the left. right in towards the keeper. Ramsdale manages to punch away despite a huddle of bodies around him. Southampton maintain possession. Prowse got passed by Martinelli inside to Stuart Armstrong. Let's try to launch it through. Rebo with a clever flick on, almost ran for Younes there, but through to Ramsdale instead. Arsenal with Xhaka. Xhaka. Jesus being down there for the next one. Prowse just come deep for it, back to Diallo. Arsenal's trying to do some defending. Carroll back to Lucy. Diallo. Trying to come to line on the right. Salisu again. Southampton just knocking it around. Being gradually forced back by Arsenal though, and now it's all the way back to Bazunu. Arsenal have worked their way up the pitch here. Southampton were moving it on the halfway line, they're now doing it right on the edge of their own box. Now they can have the line for Younes. Xhaka. Martinelli loses out, falls back to Xhaka. Jesus. Been fouled there? No. Referee says. Just touches out for a throw. Quarter of the way through this one now. Southampton 0, Arsenal 1. Here goes Southampton from the throw-in. Switch for Perro. Tries a shot, Ben White blocks. About 30 yards from goal, that Perro. Very domestic. Salisu toward Prowse. Going to float around to get himself on the ball here now. Perro back toward Prowse. Salisu. Yeah, Maribo's come deep as well. Prowse moves it quickly around the corner for Stuart Armstrong. Now this could be promising for Southampton if Armstrong can run at Ben White. Forced inside and eventually back toward Prowse, defending from White. Okay. Nouman gets it back. It's doesn't come off, and now Arsenal can counter with Xhaka. Tries to pop one from Martinelli, well defended by Granovkaia. Prowse gets it on the stretch. Partey does even better to win it back, and now Arsenal could be in again here with Jesus receiving it from Odegaard. Faces the shot on his right, takes it on his left and into the side netting. Really clever work out from Jesus, but just couldn't find the finish. Really impressive interception from Thomas Partey there on the stretch. Sets Arsenal away. Odegaard feeds it early into defeat. Jesus is out on the left hand side. Fakes the shot on his right. He loves to do that, Jesus, to drag the defender away. Get the space on his left foot. And draws the shot just into the side there. A bit too much room for himself there. And the ball is headed down by Saliba against Oribo. Against the second ball to defeat Partey. Sent it wide for Martinelli. Gabriel. Saliba. Partey to Gabriel. Partey again. It's Gabriel once more. No rush to put this ball forward. Partey does look forward. Oh, and he has potentially put Odegaard in here. Good touch down from the Norwegian as well. Hooks it inside for Jesus. Can't quite get it down, Arsenal. Here's Saka. Trying to Armstrong. There's another throw in right down near the corner flag. Fulham has just equalised against Leeds. Alexander Mitrovic with the goal. Who else for Fulham? Younes Talks take. He gets it in the corner. It's just now the only of our 2 o'clock Premier League offerings that has just the 1 goal. 2 or more in over 3 games. And catching up to Aston to do. Also, of course. It looks like we only see a goal going one way at the moment in this one. Says the goal. Southampton haven't really had an answer. Arsenal was aided by his own travelling supporters with a chance that he'd be sacked in the morning of the week despite the win over Bournemouth. Creative separation between them and Fulham. Something to worry about unless they pick up 3 points potentially today. Terrace has switched from Younes. Tried to physically win to the box to Messi blocked. Younes has it once more out on the right flank, right on the touchline. Trying to provide some footwork to get past Tomiyasu, who works it inside. Shot from Adam Armstrong, easily blocked by Xhaka. Arsenal player. Tomiyasu switch to Benson. Over to the path of Odegaard. He goes right to the back to Benson. Now he sets Saka away. Can Saka turn on the afterburners to get away from the last man here? Oh, he's been brought down. And the referee has actually given a yellow card to Saka for simulation and a free kick to Southampton. That is a big call. Let's see it again. Twice set Saka away. Ooh, I'm not sure about that. I am not sure about that. Oh, actually seeing it from behind, I think it might be right to say that Saka does. There's contact, but I think Saka's initiated it. In which case that might well be a very good call from the referee. One ball that Tomiyasu's just about got down for Aston. Yeah, he's Southampton at the time. Rebo tried to get it around Saliba. Actually swung out at Jesus after the aerial duel. Yeah, he has. He's had 2 punches on Jesus' back, and if VAR looks at that, Monaco could be in big trouble there. He swings his arm at Jesus' back as they come down. If anything's going to come of that. BBC still has had a look at all. I don't think so. Drop ball goes to Southampton. Prowse plays it forward. Younes getting around Tomiyasu. Good defending from the Japanese to get a foot in. Referee happy to play on now with Southampton's throw-in on the far side. On the air by Ben White. Back into the box. Now defended. Prowse hooks it in. White wins it again. The expensive Southampton corner though. Inside the 6-yard box, good delivery, not such good connection. In fact, it's Tomiyasu who's got the end of it. That's why it wasn't goalwards. He certainly wouldn't want it to be. It's behind for another corner. Delivery again from Ward-Prowse. You expect nothing less from him. Stuart Armstrong tries to work it back out to him. Ball's come off the referee. Now he has to bring the ball back, because I think he has prevented it reaching Ward-Prowse there. Rob Jones is going to have to give the ball back to Southampton. Going to be a drop ball toward Prowse. Odegaard and Jesus are both there to challenge it. Ward-Prowse works out to Armstrong. Cross. Well defended by Xhaka before he could reach Ramsdale. Back out to Adam Armstrong. He's got Stuart Armstrong with him in support. Tries a cross. Partey gets a block in. It's another Southampton corner. 10 minutes remaining in this this first half. Southampton are finally working their way into it now. Prowse's corner, low header at the near post from Aribo, blocked for another corner I believe. Corner again, swung in from Ward-Prowse. Really dangerous. Southampton here. Armstrong looks it back to Ward-Prowse. It's headed away. Armstrong tries to work it down the line for Ward-Prowse again. He's won himself another corner. Beyond everybody this time by Ward-Prowse. His best delivery and finally else will have a chance to get it away, but Tomiyasu puts the clearance on his weaker left foot. Out for a Southampton throw on the far side. throw launch into the box by Lanko, away by Arsenal, back out to the Brazilian defender. Crosses it down to Perra. Stuart Armstrong. Inside forward perhaps. Diallo. Play to Khan. Into Lanko. Diallo. Gets it around the corner. Tomiyasu intercepts before Younes can get on the end of it. Walks into defeat a party. Rareless possession from him, but comes off a rebound for an Arsenal throw. Ben White. On the ball, gives it back to Sleep. Arsenal. A period of domination by Southampton, I think. Need to back to holding the ball here. So Odegaard. Pressing well now as well, though, at Southampton. Ben White goes long for Saka. Just trying to hold off Salisu. He's gone down. Referee again says no foul. It's Partey. Saliba. Gabriel. Xhaka. Tomiyasu. Xhaka again. Martinelli. Oh, does really well to skip past a couple of challenges. Martinelli to the edge of the box. Shot! Deflection, could go anywhere and just bobbles wide to the post. Be an Arsenal corner. Really impressive run that from Martinelli. He gets past 2 or 3. Actually drags his shot, but fortunate that it comes off Colette's car and almost bounces in, but ends up behind for a corner. I think his shot would have been dragged well wide. First corner of the game for Arsenal after a spell in which Southampton had 6. Runs for a Bukayo Saka in-swinger from this right-hand side on his left foot. Raises the right arm, Saka. Looks it towards the penalty spot. Saliba's the target, he's underneath it. Comes out to Ben White on the edge of the box, well challenged. Now Southampton could counter-attack if not for the challenge there by Odegaard. He's done really well. Martinelli. Driving towards the edge of the box, Martinelli. Can he look up and find a pass? Not before a good foot in from Diallo. Monaco clears for an Arsenal throw on the far side. 5 minutes remaining in this first half. So Southampton 0, Arsenal 1 here at St Mary's. Martinelli takes the corner short to Saka. Gets it back. Puts the cross in. Cleared away. Comes out to Odegaard. The offside's been given against Martinelli. Southampton is easily intercepted by Ben White inside the Southampton half. Saka moves out to Perra. Also on a throw in the right hand side. Ben White takes it early to Saliba. Gabriel. Xhaka back to Tomiyasu. Saliba. Saka, drifted in field. Saka into the box, takes a shot, blocked well, and lands Bazunu. Bazunu receives the ball from Salisu. Goes long out to the right. Misses the target, and Yasu gets there first. Diallo. A couple of touches from him. Gets into control, but can't control his path up the line for Younes. Tomiyasu's throw. Found by Jesus, who's come deep again. He's been fouled by Hill. Tomiyasu's left the free kick back to Gabriel to so I'll be happy to take their 1-0 lead in at half time. Gabriel into the feet of Partey, still inside Arsenal's half. Jesus is now sitting inside Arsenal's half. So he receives it, runs it back to Gabriel. Saliba bringing it forward. White. Saka. Odegaard gets round him. Saka keeps running inside. Xhaka touches it to Jesus. First time shot. Blocked well. Ben White wins it back for Arsenal at the pitch. Partey. What is that for Tomiyasu on the left? Xhaka. Gabriel. Saliba. Odegaard out on the right. Ben White gets around him. Saka stays inside. He gets the ball and touches it back to Odegaard. Gabriel. Partey. Back inside to Partey. Inside Southampton's half. He's trying to work the ball through to Jesus. Doesn't get the first one, but he'll win it back. Jesus. Odegaard. Jesus shoots. Good save from Bazunu. Cleared out to Ben White. Odegaard. White on the overlap. At the byline. Ben White. He's been clearly pushed in the back there, has he not? Referee says no. I saw two arms on Ben White's back there as he went away from goal. I'll wait for a replay here. First, just seeing the good link up from Jesus and Odegaard to get the volleyed shot away. No VAR review on that one. We haven't seen a replay either. For me, defender Ben White was going away from goal at the byline. Defender's got two arms on his back. Tomiyasu has gone through Younes there, chasing his touch. Now Southampton are in possession. Diallo. Younes tries to slip Armstrong in. Good defending from Tomiyasu. Back to Ramsdale. Composure from him to work it into Thomas Partey on the edge of the box. Now Saka. Xhaka. Feet of Jesus. He's got runners around him if he can hold on to the ball, but he loses his footing, so at least he'll judge to have fouled him there. Martinelli's cross at the byline. Headed down. Ben White does well to keep it alive for Arsenal on the far side. Back here with Saka. Judged to have just run out of play, Ben White. So I can run through him just again. Throw. Ben White wins it out of the pitch. Xhaka. Partey. Gabriel. Looking at Partey again. Ball pass from Partey as he looked for Odegaard. And the final chance to counter perhaps for Southampton as Armstrong gives it toward Prowse. And Younes on the way. brings it out from Ramsdale. Rebo standing up, he's done all the work in the party. Fizzes it first time to Odegaard on the right, now Saka. Ben White inside his half. Saka. Back to Ben White. Field for Thomas Partey. He's around the corner looking for Odegaard, but well defended by Armstrong. Pronounced on throw, but he takes quickly back to Williams lead inside Arsenal side. Saliba. Saliba brings it over the halfway line, rolls it right to Ben White, now Saka up the line. Diallo gets the tackle in, but his pass is beyond Ariba, runs through to Gabriel. Saliba. Ball lost possession, that from Southampton. Another chance for Arsenal to build out. Saliba hooks it over to Tomiyasu on the left, he works it upfield for Martinelli. Really good footwork from Martinelli. Now he's got space to run into inside. He drifts from the left, works it back out wide to Xhaka. His cross is blocked by Leanne Cohen. Out comes Southampton. Younes defeat Diallo. Salisu. Close to come. There This ball up the line. Finding anybody out for a throw in. Bringing it out for Arsenal. Tomiyasu. Inside to Saliba. Oh, wayward pass from Saliba. Could have put Adam Armstrong in here. It's only got Gabriel to beat. The Brazilian's just done enough. Touches it around the corner where Armstrong will once again collect it. Just a little too casual in the ball. Once again, William Saliba. Really making a name for himself in this Arsenal defence. Good ball from Ward-Prowse for El Younes. Gabriel gets across first to get it out of play. So replay far too casual from Saliba, trying to roll it in front of Gabriel. Adam Armstrong burst onto it. Good defending from the Brazilian, not once but twice, to deny Southampton during that attack. They can come again from this throw-in. Will launch it into the box. Carried by Gabriel. Martinelli looks to set Gabriel Jesus away. Parrott just about manages to get across first. That's another throw in. Just ahead of the halfway line. Touchdown by Martinelli from Jesus. Inside to Tomiyasu. Works across for Saliba. Saka. Trouble with Diallo. Odegaard defending there. A bit too aggressively, the referee says. Free kick for Southampton. Prowse switches to the anchor. Salisu. This is all the way back to Brazilians. Goes down by Jesus. He kicks out to Younes on the right. Runs it, but gives it away under no pressure. Arsenal can't get the ball under control there. Once again, rolls through to Bazunu. Salisu. Armstrong. Goes by Saka. Salisu up the line. Down by Saliba. Saliba wants it back to Ramsdale. He gets it back. Saliba inside for Ramsdale. Saliba. Xhaka. Tomiyasu. The line for Xhaka once more. Just tried to put it around the corner. Xhaka didn't quite work it into the box there for a good goal kick. Xhaka stayed down here. He's feeling some discomfort. I think it's his shoulder. See the replay now. Kaleta comes across, gets the arm across Xhaka. Gets the cross in. Oh yeah, just a awkward landing on his arm as he goes to ground there. Looks like something he should be able to shake off though. And we'll play on. Certainly not one to go down lightly for Xhaka. Diallo back to collected Carabao. Southampton try and play out there. That's well by Arsenal. He does well to get away from Martinelli. Works in toward Terrace. Gets it first time around the corner. Gabriel comes up to defend. Xhaka trying to fizz it to Martinelli. The anchor comes out with the ball. Plays it with Tommy and soon Southampton have a throw. Just about on the halfway. 52 minutes gone here. Southampton 0, Arsenal 1. And means the scoring. Xhaka scoring. Particular volley about 11 minutes in. Let's get away from Southampton, started by Tomiyasu. It's going to be another long throw into the box here. Towards the near post, allowed to bounce. Gabriel who's clear to the left where Martinelli will try and get on the end of it. He judges the first bounce. Southampton the penalty was fouled by the anchor. Free kick inside the half. Especially Oyunusi's late foot in the party there. Still throws. Gabriel rolling it to Saliba inside Arsenal's half. Saliba pass to Rebo. Rolls all the way back to Aaron Ramsdale. He's come out of his box once again for it. Ramsdale watches it looking for Jesus. Managed to hold off, fled to Carr and turn as the ball bounced, but goes to ground. Jesus for it free. Again, not interested. Leicester car once again has got two arms around Jesus. Got away with a penalty shot the first time. So. Long ball for Adam Armstrong on the right. Running at Gabriel. Tomiyasu puts the cross and it's another Southampton corner. Will be the first chance for a ball cross outswing up on the right hand side. 6 in-swingers in the first half. Bounce to the back post, put back in. Dealt with his Odegaard, hooks it clear. Diallo. Referee's called a stop as Gabriel is down holding his head inside the box. Elsewhere in the Premier League, it remains Aston Villa 3, Brentford 0, Leeds 1, Fulham 1, Wolves 0, Leicester 2. Later offering today, Tottenham Hotspur against Newcastle, +4. It's also available with live coverage here on Flash Score. Salisu was also helped off after the fashion heads there with Gabriel, so both teams are going to have to get back underway with 10 men just for a moment. Ball drop to Southampton, and the players immediately wave back onto the pitch. Diallo, Salisu. Tries to touch it around Ben White, loses his foot somewhat, so he does well to pick up the loose ball, forced to put it out for it. Southampton throwing on the far side. Armstrong. Salisu come forward to support here. Armstrong's cross. Saliba lets it go. Oh, it dropped nicely for Younes, but Martinelli was in the box to get the foot in, and now he bursts out with it. By Prowse there, he goes back to Terrace, all the way back to Saliba. He's Armstrong to all the way to press him in. Now Ramsdale taking a risk as well. He plays it off Ariba. All unnecessary risks being taken out by Armstrong. Really inviting ball. It's over Saliba. Gabriel actually misses the header. It looked like it was good up for Younes. Martinelli just managed to get a foot in there. Good work from the young man defending in his own box. Jesus has come back to put himself there. Now here goes Odegaard. He slipped it through to Jesus. He goes one-on-one with the keeper here. Jesus, can he find the finish? No. Huge chance for Jesus. The ball gets caught under his feet somewhat, and when he finally gets the shot away on his left, it's Younes who makes the vital recovering challenge. Jesus opts to take the shot on his left. That's the shot. I think it's going straight at Bazunu anyway. But Younes makes a big sliding challenge. Arsenal have the corner now on the hour mark. Martinelli swings it to the back post. Bazunu punches. Drops for Saka. Volley is over and wide. Worth pointing out, Jesus did so well to actually win the ball in the first place to set that Arsenal counter-attack away. But after Odegaard released him, he surely should have scored. Just looks to be lacking confidence at the moment, Gabriel Jesus. Took the shot on his weaker left foot. As I say, even if Younes hadn't have gotten it, I think it was heading straight at goalkeeper Bazunu. Remains just Southampton 0, Arsenal 1. Arsenal feel that they should have this one out of sight by now. Spells of domination. Carabao fails to touch down the ball from Bazunu there, and Arsenal have a throw in a good position on the right hand side. Saka loops the throw to Thomas Partey. Partey under pressure runs it out of play. Now Southampton have the throw. To Ariba. White does well. Back to Ramsdale. Zone kick. Drops eventually to Odegaard. Partey. Gabriel. Xhaka. Moving it around on the left here are Arsenal. Xhaka sends it back to Gabriel. Infield for Partey. Goes left to Xhaka again. Tomiyasu on the run. Fakes the pass to him and then sends it back inside for Saliba. Saliba out to Odegaard. To Ben White. Arsenal looking to control possession once more. Saliba to Gabriel. Tomiyasu. Martinelli. Xhaka looking for the ball through to Jesus, but far too much on it, runs through to Bazunu. Salisu, let's gets it back. Bazunu to Salisu. Corruption Salisu. Eventually goes along with Parrard. Looked a dangerous position that for Southampton as Parrard worked it back into the feet of Armstrong, but just come from an offside position from behind. Ben White there to pick up the ball. Tomiyasu to Gabriel. Tomiyasu now very much occupying the midfield position while Arsenal are in possession. And Gabriel, Saliba and White making up a back three. This is the sort of role that we usually see Zinchenko in when he has been able to turn out for Arsenal. Ramsdale goes long for Jesus. Has he been fouled there? Referee says no once again. There goes Lianco, he's run the ball straight out of play. Aston Villa now 4 goals up against Brentford. Ollie Watkins with the goal now. Arsenal have a free kick. Would have wanted the advantage there. Saka looks to be bursting away. Just has apologised to Saka. Gabriel gives it to Martinelli. Terrace works it infield for Partey. Martinelli tried to reverse it nicely for Jesus. It was bouncing and Bazunu just about managed to prevent the corner. Leicester have just added a third at Wolves, and it's James Maddison on the score sheet. Oh, he works it well to Armstrong, and Southampton are level. 65 minutes gone, and Stuart Armstrong finds the equaliser for Southampton. Well, I said Arsenal would be made to rue their missed chances, and that they have. Brilliant work from Younes to find the gap for Adam Armstrong. And he hooks it across goal. Armstrong, he'd run over from left to right. Finds the finish on his right foot, rolls it past Ramsdale into the corner. It's Southampton 1, Arsenal 1 here, 65 minutes gone. I think it's Saliba who's come out there and missed the ball. Southampton work it from left to right. Younes finds the ball for Armstrong. Really well worked from Younes. Slips it between Gabriel and Tomiyasu there. Well timed run from Armstrong. Gets across it. First time shot. And it's 1-1. Throw in taken by Salisu up the line. Partey wins in the air. That's Tomiyasu. Runs into danger, Tomiyasu, and Younes takes the ball from him. Younes bursts away from him. Down the right. Still going, Younes. Tomiyasu's just trying to get himself in there. Ward-Prowse first time cross. Partey clears. Back out to Younes. Ward-Prowse first time cross again. And there by Saliba. Parrald's volley. Wide of the mark. think Ben White might have actually blocked that one. Barrow hit it with the turn. Party. Terrace. Defeated Martinelli. Back to Tomiyasu. Jacka. Then comes out to meet it. They've got much more energy in the second half of Southampton. Ben White. Big party. There we go. White. Ball blocked by Armstrong. Came back off White and Armstrong throw it. Looks like Arsenal are readying a triple change perhaps. Nketiah, Kieran Tierney and Marquinhos will be pulled in. Odegaard is surely fouled there. And he says play on. Here goes Southampton to the byline on the left. Low cross from Perard wins another corner. Over 20 minutes remain. Southampton 1, Arsenal 1. Saints of Truth have had the better in the second half, and now Ward-Prowse with the corner. Swinging from the left, over everybody, kept Saliba at the back post. Kept alive by Southampton. Yanko tries a spectacular. Has found Ward-Prowse again over at the corner flag, the bicycle kick. Oh, well worked to Perard. Pulls it back for a Rebo. Can he get the shot away? He does. Ramsdale makes the save with the near post. Work from Ward-Prowse there on the back heel to Stuart Armstrong, and then slips it to Perard at the byline. Great work from Southampton. That Rebo just couldn't quite work the angle for the shot. It's not a free kick on the halfway line. Katakara's brought Jesus down. We're going to make at least 2 changes. You'll see Nketiah and Tierney ready to come on. Nketiah comes on for Martinelli. That's a surprising one. I thought that he'd been Arsenal's biggest threat in this game. Jesus was the player I thought would come off. Quite the like-for-like change I was expecting. Nketiah will go on. Perhaps Jesus will pull out to the left. And Kieran Tierney goes on for Ben White. He's also a big threat for Arsenal. So Tomiyasu will go for his natural right-hand side. Tierney's first involvement is looking forwards for Nketiah. Yanko wins in the air. Tierney wins it high up for Yanko. Expensive way Southampton to Rory. Southampton readying a couple of changes as well. Chalmers is going to come on for a Rebo. Last week's winning goal scorer, Liverpool the same again today for the Saints. Theo Walcott against his former club is being prepared. He comes on for Adam Armstrong. Jesus from Arsenal. Nketiah with the press. Wins it, but bounces through to Nouman. The referee says play on. Jesus. Tierney. Down there by Walcott. Tierney stayed down. He's been on the pitch a couple of minutes. Really well to flick out for himself and hook it clear. And as far as Odegaard though, Partey, Xhaka, Tomiyasu. Just about gets it to Saka. Saka. Saka wins the throw off Diallo. Partey. So it's deep centre circle for Xhaka. Tomiyasu. Saliba, Xhaka, Partey. Nketiah. It's over Tierney. Needs to get a cross in, perhaps in the edge of the box. He wants it back to Xhaka instead. He crosses. Touchdown towards Jesus by Odegaard at the back post. Jesus sent on the run. Just about managed to keep the ball in play. Cross. Tierney keeps it alive at the back post, does he? Just about. It's clear off the floor. Comes away. Tierney's down holding his face. Prowse. A good run from Younes, but decided against it. It's so just easy. It's Cat. Prowse. Gets it as well too in card now, you know, see just as Southampton looks to be getting into the position. The referee, I think, has been ordered to his monitor. No, he's actually gone over to give a member of the Arsenal bench a yellow card. Thought for a moment he was going to have a look at the challenge by Leandro on Kieran Tierney as they do what's there. Into the box, to the byline, brings it back, brilliant finish, Martin Odegaard. Arsenal regain their lead, but the flag is up. Had the ball gone out of play? Linesman says so. We'll wait for another look at it. Stifled celebrations very quickly. Oh yeah, the ball had clearly gone out of play there as Tierney tried to keep it alive with the byline. That's the sort of impotence that Arsenal need if they're going to find the winner here. Good work from Tierney, but you know, his touch was just enough to see the ball out of play. Yeah, slower replay shows the ball was clearly out of play there as Tierney left it back inside him. Southampton, young man Samuel Edozie, summer arrival from Manchester City, is on to replace Stuart Armstrong. And there he goes. First involvement for him is beating Gabriel to the ball for pace, and quite a work between Che Adams. He goes to round. 10 minutes remain here. Southampton 1, Arsenal 1. We'll roll back to Ramsdale. Tierney. Just a halfway hit back to Gabriel as he was close by together. Party's long ball looking for Jesus. He's done well to touch it down against Granovkaia. Ketty. Party. Saka. Right. Field for Tomiyasu, Party. Tomiyasu again, forced back to Saliba. Gabriel. Everybody inside Southampton's half now. Gabriel keeps bringing it forward. Defeat of Nketiah. Party. Odegaard. Slips it through for Nketiah! Just wide of the mark. Nketiah as he hooked a shot first time after Odegaard played him through. Good work that from Arsenal. Odegaard slips it through and Nketiah drags the shot. I think he was appealing for a corner, but I don't see any Southampton touch in there. Or does Leandro actually just get back on that as it works his way through? The referee says yes, he did. Arsenal in the corner. Swinger from the left. Allowed to bounce. Diallo's there to meet it at the back post. Pass to John Gabriel. Set Walcott away from Saka. Flag has gone up against Walcott. Eight minutes plus stoppage time remaining in this one. Southampton 1, Arsenal 1. Still the scoreline. Arsenal have another sub prepared. It's Fabio Vieira. He comes on in place of the skipper Martin Odegaard. I know this is a man that can produce something from nothing after his debut goal for Arsenal. Bianco's gone down off the ball for Southampton. He's going to see some treatment. Is going to wave back on in just a moment with Arsenal things back underway. Gabriel in defeat party here in the centre circle. For Fabio Vieira, his first involvement, loses out to Edozie. Now a chance for Southampton to counter attack with the ball up the line for Che Adams against Saliba. Fabio Vieira helps him out. Corral's worked it around Saliba. Out of play. No, actually, nick off Saliba on the way through, and it's going to be a Southampton corner. Another chance for a Ward-Prowse delivery. To the near post, headed away by Gabriel. Crowd keeps it in the Arsenal box. Away eventually. Edozie does well. Hold off Vieira here. He's done really well, Edozie, to work it out to the right. Oh, Younes moves it forward to Walcott. Cross. Tierney hooks it away. 5 minutes left here. You still feel there could be a goal either way. 1-1 at the moment. So Salisu gets there before Saka. Jesus is underneath the ball. He's bringing it forward. Prowse, Diallo, Jesus, Vieira, fouled there by Salisu. So Arsenal side. Fulham 3-1 up at Leeds. Missed the second goal, but Williams got the third. For Arsenal, of course. It's Gabriel. It's Gabriel. Here. Vieira. Again, no, the Portuguese. Now Edozie bursts beyond him. Edozie can't quite work it past Tomiyasu. Vieira helps it back to Gabriel. Goes left to Tierney. Tierney up the line for Nketiah. Too much on it for Nketiah, so Southampton come away with it with Ward-Prowse and Theo Walcott. Bianco. Vertica. Diallo goes all the way back to Bazunu. Won by Tomiyasu there. Party. Southampton come away with the ball again. Adams to Edozie. Edozie works it back to Bianco. Joey Nusi on the right. Vieira. Parrow into a good position here, Parrow, but the ball's been brought back. Offside was Parrow as the ball dropped for him there. It was a tight one. Southampton were very much in there. Took him away with the ball instead, Xhaka. Real. Xhaka. Jesus loses out. Now here goes the Southampton counter-attack with Theo Walcott. Skips past the challenge. Oh, and the referee, having booked Saka in the first half for a dive, has now booked Theo Walcott for the same. Let's have a look at this one. Oh, clear dive that one from Walcott. He knows he's got nowhere to go. 4 Arsenal shirts around him. That one, a much easier decision for the ref. Plenty of criticism that some might have of this referee today, but he has been consistent in giving those bookings for simulation. Just don't see enough of it still in the Premier League. Bookings, that is not so much. Jacko defeats Nketiah. Jesus makes Nketiah and Tierney. First turn away from Walcott's challenge. Xhaka. Nketiah. Front turn against Politica. Ranting come over the ball. He ball Press. Miscommunication, he rolls it ahead of Walcott out for a throw-in. Gabriel. We enter stoppage time here now at St Mary's. Xhaka. Five minutes have been added on here. Certainly not over yet. Gabriel. Nketiah. Free kick goes Arsenal's way. Diallo got the foot in on Nketiah there. Gabriel looked interested in taking it quickly, but told to leave it and get himself into the box. Xhaka's going to deliver this one. Changes 1-2 with Vieira. Now Vieira hooks the cross. It's cleared at the edge of the box. Back to Vieira again on the left. Back inside for Xhaka. Works it right for Saka. Tomiyasu up the line and uses him. Tomiyasu's crossing his left foot. Party at the back post. Knocks it down. Saka was arriving. Good defending from Salisu. Tomiyasu back into the box of the penalty spot. Hooked away by Southampton once more. Diallo with the important clearance there. More defending for Southampton there. With Arsenal have the throw in. Xhaka. Inside for Vieira. Oh, he's giving it away here to Walcott. Prowse trying to be too clever with the backfield there, straight into the path of Vieira. Tomiyasu. Oh, Saka's lost out now. Chance again for Southampton to catch Arsenal on the counter. Edozie running at Saliba. Puts it through to Adams. Gabriel gets an important foot in there, but Adams got it back to Edozie on the edge of the box. It's across to El Younusi, nodded down towards Walcott. Oh, the story almost wrote itself there. Walcott back at his boyhood club. Against the team who pinched him so many years ago. Almost dropping for him there. We're going to call him Lianco. right up the face of Ketia there. Referee has to have a word. His first yellow card out. Yeah, it did just look like a check the card. Bianco swings his head at Nketiah. He's very lucky to get away with a yellow there. So we'll let it run through to Ramsdale. Partey to Xhaka on the halfway line. Jesus, Xhaka, Partey. Oh, he's given that ball away. Dozy. Adams is fouled by Xhaka. Pulled one back for Leeds. It's 3-2 Fulham at Ellen Road. One minute remains of stoppage time here. Southampton out to the right. For a throw in, Jesus will take. Gabriel. Last chance perhaps for Arsenal to get the ball forward here. Gabriel goes along looking for Nketiah. Bazunu's come out of his box and does well to head it clear.
told your friend you're not okay? And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to grey as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay? Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to grey as you fade away, as you fade away, as you fade away.
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test, I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored again?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion, even though I offer all of the solutions. I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless, I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt, never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm, I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string, you don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings, you don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down.
Now Son can start a counter-attack. Son driving at the Newcastle defence. Has a left foot shot, easily saved by Nick Pope. Newcastle goal. It's pretty routine for Pope. He rolls it out. Newcastle build from the back again. Just the one defeat so far for Newcastle, and that came in the 96th minute against Liverpool. Same amount of losses that both Arsenal and Manchester City have suffered this year. It's just the draws that have led to them being behind Tottenham, who have now lost twice after a defeat Manchester United in midweek. It's a 1-0 win against Everton for Newcastle. That's why Trafford not so long ago themselves and managed to secure better than Tottenham. Keep the ball in the back line. the ball as Pope sprays it right to Trippier. To Sean Longstaff. And he can't find Miguel Almiron. Goes out for a throw. Everton, Almiron is in. He really had struggled for Premier League goals in the last couple of years. 4 now. Or 5 I should say to his name. Twice against Fulham. Win against Everton this weekend. The 5-1 victory against Brentford. Early draw against Manchester City at the start of the season. Rash switches it over the Trippier's head to the right side to Almiron. Trippier. Rash again. Everything going through him in the first 2.5 minutes. Wilson to have a touch, but his Newcastle teammates have had plenty of the ball. Loose one under the pressure from Benson Football. Younes gives it away to Skip, who is in for Højbjerg, and they've played it over the top for Emerson Royale. Now back for Skip on the edge of the box. So Son, who tries to bend one, and it hits the roof of the net, but not in the back of it, and over for a goal kick. Once again, Newcastle gives the ball away, and Tottenham hit them on the counter-attack. Maybe a sign of what is to come. It's a work move, and Son going for the shot on the edge of the penalty area, very nearly having the dip to get it into the goal, but Chip lands it does. It's a little bit. 0-0. Son's already had 2 shots, 1 on target, 1 off target. Missing primary score. Pressure on Oliver Skip, who's taking his place as the Langer goes over top looking for Wilson. Brings it down, but Dyer gets a toe to it, and Sessegnon can clear away from the penalty area. Halfway line to Share. He sends a long ball over the top looking for Joelinton. It's a wonderful ball. Joelinton goes down in the penalty area. Referee has to think about it. It falls for Almiron. Deflects away for corner. Corner given. And it is going to be looked at VAR this. And at first glance, this is going to be really interesting. It's a stunning ball from Share. Joelinton onside, gets into the penalty area. I think penalty. Emerson Royale climbs into the back of his legs. He doesn't get onto the ball. Replay. Joelinton has his leg outstretched, and maybe VAR will say that it's his leg goes into Emerson Royale, and maybe that is the case after all. I don't think VAR are going to give this one. First replay looked like it was a penalty, but a second look, Joelinton sticks his leg out. Corner taken, Trippier into the box, headed away back to the corner flag, but Almiron have a chance to press himself. Good ball towards the far post. It's kept alive, and Dyer has to clear away. Come back for a Joelinton penalty shortly, but Newcastle still trying to attack from this corner. Corners forced them all the way back to Nick Pope though. It did look like a penalty at first, but the second replay, Joelinton just dangled a leg, and that initiated the contact with Emerson Royale. That's what caused the collision that sent both players down to the ground. Shows the power of different angles. The first, I was sure was a penalty. The second, very much changing my mind. This is the Tottenham backline. Dyer is forced long, and Trippier wins the lead. Shea, already out of his technical area, almost on the pitch. There's a yard or and a half between the technical zone and the touchline of the pitch, and Conte standing in between those. Fourth official interested. Claw him back to where he should be. Joelinton played together on the left. Guimaraes gives it back to Joelinton. He struggled to settle into the Premier League at the start, but has now found his rhythm, found his feet. Switch of play to Almiron, now Trippier. Newcastle playing great football. Longstaff tries to cross. It's out of play for a corner. Great football from Newcastle inside the first 6 minutes here. Newcastle playing without some big players. And the starlets of the team, he's out injured. As is Simasane and Izan. too. Open inside, to himself, deep inside the Tottenham half. Younes under pressure from Basuma. Newcastle. Right, found the form since his move from Brighton that he showed for the Seagulls. Down on the left. Every pass for Willock he can't control, and now Kane does a touch. Moves around, back from suspension, coming inside towards the box. Now to Son. Son has a left foot shot, and that's practically off target as well. He clearly fancies himself today, Son. 3 shots in 8 minutes. Cheeky wager on how many shots he'd have in this game. It's fine, and every opportunity he gets. Games against Newcastle last season. His chances. Looks at the goal kick in front of the travelling Newcastle supporters who stand into the corner and on the main sideline. Under pressure from Longstaff. For Tottenham foot. High margins, Newcastle have been talked about as doing well. Maybe could have been given enough credit for how well they're doing just for one defeat. High margins, there were a couple of draws that maybe they could have slipped the win on. A defeat against Liverpool, where they were, of course, seconds away from getting a point. Just so close, building something special, you feel, at St James's Park, and it's not the crowd on side, which is not the easy thing to do. Newcastle want to love the club as much as they can, but with some difficult years. Free kick to Newcastle in the halfway line. Everyone has gone into the Tottenham half by Trippier, who floats one deep into the penalty box. Can't find Byrne. Joe Linton will pick up the pieces on the edge of the penalty area at the corner flag. Back to Longstaff on the left. Longstaff with a heavy cross at Terrace, easily claimed with no pressure around the man. Dressed in all yellow. Armband on the rainbow flag. It's the Rainbow Laces campaign this weekend. He's sent on long, looking for Son. Using one instead by Shea. And, Newcastle build again. Again, just cannot have a spell of possession. Forward from Shea. Out of the way by Dyer. Basuma keeps it alive, and now Skip can send it forward to Son. Kane gets a rare touch. Plays in Son into the penalty area. Son through on goal. Tries to chip it over Pope. He got a touch. And Trippier clears it off the line. Well, the flag stays down, so it may well have stood. It was a wonderful ball from Kane. Son had snuck in behind the defence. Tried to be clever and dink it over Pope. He just got a touch to slow it down. And Trippier, covering his goalkeeper off the line, clears away. Fantastic movement between Kane and Son, their partnership going strong again. Shea played the offside trap, but his wing-backs didn't, and it was just as well because Trippier was there to clear it. Son just didn't quite get the contact he was looking for with the dink, as well as Pope getting contact, which took the pace off, and Trippier clears. 11 minutes gone, 0-0. Tottenham with all the possession. Son's had 4 shots, and Tottenham very easily could have scored there. Best chance of the game by far. Pass block going forward. The ball over the top for Almira on to chase. Dyer will get there first, and he'll just clear it away for a throw. Well, we've had busy games with busy goals today. Aston Villa winning 4-0 against Brentford in their first game since Steven Gerrard was sacked in midweek after their heavy defeat to Fulham. It's back-to-back wins for Fulham because they won 3-2 against Leeds, despite Leeds scoring first, and issues with Jesse Marsh continue. They are falling down the Premier League table. And then, as well as Southampton drawing 1-1 with Arsenal, also dropping points at the top of the table. Leicester 4-0 winners against Wolves. Of course, still looking to find a new manager. Laj gone. Still no decision yet on who is going to take the role. And Leicester starting to find some rhythm, and maybe early season struggles are being fixed by Brendan Rodgers. Now Tottenham come forward, and the space for Sessegnon down the left. He's running in towards the penalty area, crosses to the edge of the box, and can't find Emerson Royale, and the flag is up. Sessegnon started that attack in an offside position. Kane as well, who was offside, one or two, either way. Close, and the touch judge's decision offside. So now down on the touchline, making notes. Take a free kick, share. Switches to the left of Burn. Under any real pressure, uses Willock and slowly get players nearby to force them backwards. Long stuff in the heart of the Newcastle midfield. He's moved to Almiron. In behind Trippier, just to keep Trippier further forward. Son now pressing Share. He's invited Benson to start a press as well. Newcastle are forced long towards Wilson, who can't quite get the head onto it. I'm still unsure if it's even a proper touch 14 minutes into this game. Sessegnon goes to Longley, who's one of those added into the team lineup with Sanchez dropping out and being rested. Ball forward for Kane. Kane looking to find Skip again, but it's cut out by Botman. Brings it away as far as Dye. Emerson Royale, cheeky little nutmeg on Joe Willock, and then he switches to the left to Sessegnon. Sessegnon brings it down well. Edge of the penalty, trying to find space across on that left foot of his. He's done that. In it goes towards Kane. Beaten to it. Guimaraes gets a head away. Now Basuma has a volley. And that loops over the crossbar. Into the Parlour fans who've caught a couple of shots that have gone wayward now. Getting better from Tottenham. 15 minutes in. Yet to score, but they're starting to pile shots on from more than just Heung-min Son. It's a fortress name already. Issue for Tottenham is falling behind like they did against Manchester United. They're not blessed with attacking options on the bench. Richarlison out with a calf injury. Kulusevski out because of a thigh problem. So the only real attacking changes they could make would be Lucas Moura, Ivan Perisic, or maybe Brian Hill. The rest of the bench include Davies, Doherty, Spence, Tanganga and White. So, along with, of course, Fraser Forster. So they're not many options on the bench for goals. I'm hoping they don't need to chase the game late into the second half. That's 8 home games. Tottenham have come out on top twice in those 8. They've only had 1 goal, so it makes for good listening for you at home. The run here at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium leads to goals. It was also a venue for a couple of NFL games. The New York Giants here, a fantastic stadium, designed to be able to do that. It's a roll-away pitch that can come out specifically for the NFL. It means that they don't damage the footballing turf that they play on here. The long ball goes on over the top for Willock, who's battling with Davinson Sanchez and showing good strength. Sanchez then pushes Willock, and he says it's not a foul. A couple of years ago, I think that would have been given, but new guidance for referees now. They say it wasn't enough to determine a foul, and try a long ball over the top, but Nick Pope is out of his goal quickly to clear it away with his left boot of his. Wilson holds it up for Almiron. Only 2 going forward for Newcastle, and Bentancur quick to steal it for Paraguay. Kane battling with Trippier. No one coming to help win it back off Kane, who then throws himself to the ground. That certainly was a dive. Kane gives him some abuse on his way past because the referee wasn't buying it. He's looking for diving, just allow play to go on. Something on the left. He goes back in field, and Basuma and drive a bit closer towards the halfway line. Emerson Royale forward, and now Skip's made a decent run. Botman quick on to Skip, and it goes out of play for a throw deep in the Newcastle half. Goalless 17.5 minutes in. First Premier League start for Skip since January. So Højbjerg out of the squad, so a chance for him to get that rare opportunity from the off. Benson overhits one looking for Skip. Go for a simple Newcastle ball to clear away, but there's a clearance on the pass, and Callum Wilson turning saying, calm down, pass it. We were passing it well in the first 10 minutes, but since then Bruno Guimaraes has rarely been involved in the game. It's got a bit quiet, the Brazilian. Long way forward to Son on the halfway line. Son turning away from Guimaraes and trying to poke it around the corner for Sessegnon. Guimaraes as well to help win it back, but really fortunate nutmeg on Son that he hadn't intended. Newcastle win it back. And Burn deep in his own back line. Forward for Joe Linton against Emerson Royale today. Joe Linton sends one over top for Callum Wilson, who looks offside, and the flag is up early. I need to see how that attack progresses. Touchdown convinced he was coming from an offside position. 19 minutes gone. Goalless in London. After this, Tottenham will go back to Champions League duty. Their host Sporting Lisbon. Midweek fixtures as they give it away cheaply. Dyer, and it goes out of play for corner from his own free kick. He plays it back to Benton back to Dyer, and overhits the pass to Luis, and very nearly went in as an own goal. It's out for a corner. What a cheap one. This would be a horrible one to concede from. He's still in deep conversation about it. It's going to be Trippier to take the corner. No player in the league has created more opportunities for goals than Kieran Trippier this season. Moment two. Drops his hand, takes 3 steps back, and will deliver with that right foot of his towards the penalty spot. It's headed away by Dyer, who makes up for his mistake. Almiron will get a chance to volley, gets it horribly wrong, and out for a goal kick. Newcastle have a rare midweek without any action. They don't have any European football to focus on, so they then will be preparing for their home game against Aston Villa next Saturday. After that, they play Southampton away. They host Crystal Palace in the League Cup, and then the final game of fixtures before the World Cup is a home fixture against Chelsea. So in the league, Tottenham today, Villa, Southampton and Chelsea, the final 3 before football stops in England and resumes in Qatar. Tottenham win it back, and Emerson Royale, who's got runners ahead of him. They try finding one for Kane, who leaves it because he was offside. Sessegnon picks it up instead on the left. Sessegnon running towards the penalty area. Skips past Longstaff. Can't find a way past Trippier. He's going to have to go back away from goal. He uses the help of Longley. Crosses to the far post looking for Kane. Headed away by Botman. And Sanchez, with a loose touch, just slows the attack down and gives Newcastle a chance to push away from their own penalty area. Tottenham themselves, they've got a game against Lisbon. They're sporting on midweek action. They then travel to Bournemouth, as well as away game in Marseille, and they have Liverpool coming up. It will be another fight between 2 teams looking to secure places in the top 4. It looked so good against Manchester City. That win against West Ham in midweek, and then so bad in defeat against Nottingham Forest. So who knows what's going to happen in that game? That's still quite a few weeks away. They've had 8 shots in this game, 6 for Tottenham, 2 for Newcastle. Only 2 on target have come from the home side. But Newcastle winning possession 60-40 as they play it around the corner to Skip. And Skip has Son ahead of him, and he plays it left instead to Sessegnon, edge of the penalty area. Sessegnon gets a shot away, and it's clear for a corner by Cher. Pope had dived to his left. It looked like he maybe had it covered, but Cher, who was coming across at the other angle, just sticks a boot out and clears it away for a corner to be safe. In front of a good travelling support of Newcastle fans, of course, gone a long way to get to the capital of the country. I can't imagine there are many trains that will get them back on time. And this game won't be finishing until 6:30 local time. Son will take this corner. It'll be an in-swinger with his right foot from the left-hand side. Arm race to give the signal. In it comes from Son. Onto the penalty spot. Pope punches away. Skip will keep it alive. He draws it in low. Bentancur gets a shot. It's blocked straight away by Joe Linton. There's a few appeals for handball. It will fall for Dyer. And Trippier throws himself in the way of that one. Kane and Byrne fighting. Kane literally just shoved Byrne out the way, but the referee and the linesman happy to say there was no foul. Kane takes a throw quickly and goes backwards to Royale, and it goes towards the halfway line. Of course, because we've got play off and running, there's clearly no need for VAR to see if there's a handball or not. Some appeals from Tottenham players and fans, but clearly not. As Son nudges Trippier out of the way, and that one is given as a free kick. I'm entirely sure that goes to the consistency of decisions we've had so far. It's plenty of decisions that haven't been given as fouls that are very similar to that. Trippier and Son shake hands. I think there's a few words being said, because Trippier is now getting a talking to from the referee, and I'm entirely sure what that was all about. It's a free kick just inside the Tottenham half. What was going on was Guimaraes was in conversation with the bench for Newcastle, where he'd gone off the field, which he can't do. Anyway, ball thrown into the penalty area. Wilson gets a volley, and it loops up and straight into the hands of Lloris, and then Wilson's down on a pile, holding his shin, suggesting maybe he got some late contact. Guimaraes is going to put it out so he can get some attention, and of course our old friend VAR will just wonder what's happened here for Wilson to be in such pain. Header from Botman, and then Wilson, as he gets the volley, does have contact with, I think that's Longley's studs. Now, anywhere else on the pitch, this is a foul, because Longley's put his studs out at a high foot level to try and get possession of the ball. Wilson's got there first, volleyed it. I'm sure they'll claim that Wilson's volleyed the ball and he's thrown his leg into the boot of Longley. But this is absolutely one of those where anywhere else on the pitch, that's a guaranteed free kick. He didn't look at it long VAR, we're back underway. But that is certainly one that, if you watch any sort of shows that talk to former referees about decisions, that is one that deserves some questioning, because it's a foul anywhere else. Long ball goes for Callum Wilson to chase, but Lloris claims that with ease. Yeah, interesting though, if you ever get the chance to see the highlights later today, you can make your own mind up if they show it. It's an interesting one of those where you wouldn't even think about it as a Tottenham fan, but as a Newcastle fan you'd be protesting for days. Bentancur for Tottenham. We're midway through the first half, still goalless. Son's had plenty of shots, and very nearly scored. Trippier cleared one off the line. The only real action we've had in terms of goal score. Sanchez sends one along over the line, it goes out for a throw. Going back to that Bruno Guimaraes thing, Kieran Trippier was having a talking to from the referee, because Guimaraes had gone off the field to receive instructions from Eddie Howe. And of course, the referee saying if he goes off, he has to wait for permission to come back on, because he wasn't allowed to leave. Just come back on the field if you've gone off at your own discretion. If the game has been paused like that. If you were injured, you would of course been taken off by the medical team, and then the referee would wave you back on. If you had a tackle and you rolled off the pitch, you could come back on because it was a natural movement. But when the game starts and you head off the pitch, then you can't just come back on midway through the action without the referee's permission. Dyer sends one on looking for Son. You can't win it, but it will fall back to Bissouma in the centre circle. Uses Longley. Looking to try and get Son in behind here. Pope's quick off his line. On the edge of his box, he just volleys that one close to the halfway line, far away from Heung-min Son. Comes forward for Kane. Kane only has Son ahead of him, tries a left foot shot that's instantly blocked. Falls for Bentancur. He gets it out right to Emerson Royale, but Joe Linton comes in with a perfectly timed slide challenge to poke the ball away. That's great from Joe Linton. Guimaraes gives it away though, and Dan Burn has to do some cleaning up for the Brazilian. He tries to be a little bit too clever midway in his own half. Amon lays it off for Longstaff. Lovely ball to unleash Trippier down the right. Close to the halfway line now. Trippier with the overlapping run of Almiron. Almiron going forward, Trippier going back with him. Almiron uses Trippier on the right. Trippier crosses into the penalty area. Dyer heads away. Sessegnon then gets the second header. Longstaff wins it back, and Tottenham is slow to press. Guimaraes goes left to Burn. Now Joe Linton, edge of the penalty area. Lays it off for Dan Burn again. Newcastle guilty just slowing it down a bit too much here, and it's in Spurs' favour. Longstaff loses out, and Kane can set a counter-attack. And Kane and Son are going here. Kane running down the left channel into the penalty area, cutting back onto his right foot. Then his left shot is saved by Pope. That's great from Kane. Falls for Son on the edge of the penalty area. Son has two to his left. One of them is Kane, the other is Bentancur. Kane trying to get space. He loses out to Willock. Bissouma keeps it alive. He goes right to Sanchez. Sanchez working a bit of space across. Floats one towards the far post. Up for Sessegnon. And then it's eventually going to be cleared away by Longstaff. But excellent football from Harry Kane. Twisting and turning, getting a shot away on his left foot, and forcing a good save out of Nick Pope. Going to look at the monitor now. It was slow from Longstaff, and it was poked away from him. Kane had a 2-on-2, went solo, and to find a bit of space away from Cher. Pope, a good boot to it, clear it away. Almost hit 30 minutes, still 0-0. For the top four, it's a huge game. Back to Shea. And goes left to Burn. Just got a bit quiet at Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Everyone's seated. What's really going on? Just having a lot. So the eye of Kane's shot, and then just sat down again. The least amount of goals this season, joint amount of clean sheets. They look for a long ball over the top for Wilson. Lloris takes the touch, turns into Wilson. Wilson lobs it over to the open goal, and Newcastle score! Well, this is going to be controversial. Lloris came out of his goal to get there before Wilson. He chested it down instead of clearing it first time. Him and Wilson ricochet into each other. Lloris is on the ground. Referee says play on. Wilson then turns and lobs into the open goal, and Tottenham are raging. First thing we have to check, is Callum Wilson onside? Long ball over the top, that is going to be close. Long ball over the top. Wilson then gets to it after Lloris, but they bump. It's just a bump. Lloris goes down cheaply. I don't think this is a foul. The way that they've been telling people to referee games, this is such bare minimal contact. I think they'll give it. I expect them to give it as a free kick, but I think the referee should back his own decision. There's a reason why he didn't give it the first time. There's nowhere Wilson can go. Lloris is stupid enough to chest it down. VAR is still looking at this. It's a great finish from Callum Wilson, lobbing it over Lloris into the open goal. There's nowhere Callum Wilson can go, but of course we know that goalkeepers are a protected species. The referee didn't give it on field. And of course, when you look at the replays, the contact is very, very gentle to make Lloris fall over the way he does. If anything, the Frenchman falls over comically. He's delayed, he flops himself. They're also talking to the referee as VAR look at this. There's nowhere Callum Wilson can go. They're looking at a third angle now. That one maybe falls a bit more in Luis's favour. The first two don't. There's now just checking. Did the ball come off Callum Wilson's arm? It didn't. There's no handball. I think this goal might be given now. They've moved away from checking if it's a foul. They're checking if it was handball. Referee's got his hands to his ear, just confirming that he can give the goal as long as there's no handball. Goal given. And Newcastle muted celebrations. I don't think they clearly realise what's going on. But Callum Wilson turns to the away end, gives them some salute, and then turns to his teammates and say, right, calm heads. Calm heads. Lloris still furious. I'm quite glad this goal has been given, purely on the basis that Lloris throws himself so dramatically. It's been good to see goalkeepers not get the protection they so often get. It's brave refereeing, and another day it would have been given as a free kick. Because it was not given as a foul on field, I think the referee in the VAR room are right to say, stick with the on-field decision, and Newcastle lead 33 minutes into this game by a goal to nil. And are they genuine contenders for Champions League football next year? That's the question. Tottenham get us back underway and pass it around the back, including to Lloris, who will still be raging inside, I'm sure. He leading the plot more from him and Kane, the captain, or the kind of playing captain for the England captain for sure, when they go down the change room at half-time. Callum Wilson urging his teammates still just to stay calm. His fourth Premier League goal of the season. Smart from him to play to the whistle. Excellent technique on the chip. Delivered it well, executed it well. And Newcastle lead. Tottenham had all the shots on target. And Newcastle was just their second on target in the game. After the first goal. Son of a nice layoff header, and Tottenham can break. Benson goes left to Sessegnon. Plenty of space for Sessegnon to get across in. He floats onto the far post. It's over everybody. And will go out of play with it on the far side. Emerson Royale trying to keep it alive, but he can't get there in time. And there's just over 10 minutes to go until half-time. Benson got a yellow card, incidentally, for his protest. That's his fourth card of the season. Gets some of the yellow for him. Emerson Royale forward looking for Kane. Share volleys away for third. Sanchez will take it quickly and go back to the start. Newcastle have been so strong. No defeat in their last 6 games coming into this. Obviously, last minute loss at Anfield. 3 draws, and they're now winning in London. One left, everyone inside the Newcastle half. He's only just past the halfway line himself. Guy, he floats one along looking for Sessegnon, who brings it down nicely with his chest. Goes back to Longley once more. Benson now switching to the right to Emerson Royale. Those two wing backs stretching the field nicely. There's help from Sanchez. Sanchez keeps it with Benton. Poor pass, gives it away to Almiron, and Newcastle try and break. Gives it to Wilson, who takes it in the stride beautifully. Wilson up against Dyer, decides to try not to outpace him, holds it up for Almiron. Almiron has Joe Linton with him, but a heavy touch gives a chance for Sanchez to clear away. Just couldn't control it in his stride, Almiron. Unlike how Wilson did to start the break, Almiron's touch led him into trouble. Really poor pass from Bentoncourt. And the really scary thing as a Tottenham fan was his lack of effort to follow Almiron afterwards. Lazy from the Tottenham midfielder. They were really slow against Manchester United. Slow in possession, slow chasing back. Just a glimpse of how problem still lives for Antonio Conte. Dyer sends one long looking for Son. Botman just watch that one go back to Pope. He throws it out to Dan Burn from Brighton man. And fine wing back at 6'7", but he's proven to be a really good acquisition. Newcastle fan. Guimaraes. Tries to switch on to Trippier. It's behind the Newcastle captain. And just slow any tap down. Longstaff. Just shy of the halfway line. Guimaraes trying to play Joe Linton in behind Emerson Royale. It's a wonderful pass. Joe Linton takes down well. Joe Linton in the shooting position, and it's just wide. Whoa, that was so good football from Newcastle. And Joe Linton very nearly scored a stunning goal. Getting a replay instead of the Callum Wilson goal. And of course, decision to not give a foul against Hugo Lloris. Joe Linton there was only just inches away from finding the far corner of a really powerful shot. Excellent ball from Guimaraes as well. Down the centre and towards Kane, who ends up on the floor. He says play on. Willock heads forward, but the offside flag is up against Callum Wilson. And we've got 7 minutes until half time. Newcastle leading at Tottenham by a goal to nil. Antonio Conte does not have loads of options on the bench. At the beginning, of course, no Richarlison and no Kulusevski. Not much that they can do to change the game, so there's going to be reliance on Kane and Son involved in getting the goals. Guimaraes tries to poke one towards Joe Linton. Botman and Kane battling, and Botman comes out on top. Now Burn and gives it infield to Guimaraes. Longstaff, there's just no pressure on Guimaraes or Longstaff at all, and they're finding it so easy when they have possession to run the midfield. A few times they've been caught out in Tottenham, the ball's gone over their heads, looking for long for Son and Kane, but in possession and in control, and they switch it nicely to Burn. Now Willock skips away from Sanchez, has options ahead of him, including Longstaff. Longstaff has Almiron to his right. Here's Almiron, edge of the penalty area. He uses the overlapping run of Longstaff, floats it to the far post, just over Wilson. He was in for a free header, just over hit. And Guimaraes back in this line. That cross is slightly better from Longstaff than Wilson's unmarked for a free header. Conte looks worried. They had started the season so brightly. Could be staring at back-to-back defeats. It'll be the third of the month. Of course, they lost the North London derby 3-1 at the Emirates to start off October. Almiron, Al-Muscle Sessegnon into the penalty area. Great from Almiron. Shooting opportunity. Lloris can't stop him, and it's 2-0 Newcastle. Miggy Almiron scores again. You just cannot stop him right now. And Newcastle lead by 2-0 at Tottenham Hotspur. Stunning strength. Out-muscled Sessegnon. And then paced it around Longley. Skipped past him like a road runner. Brought it onto his left foot. And he just bends it over the outstretched body of Lloris. Can't do anything about it. And it's 2-0 Newcastle. That is fantastic football from Almiron. He was arguably the second most confident footballer in the league right now behind Erling Haaland. And he just cannot stop scoring. Bends it under Lloris to the far corner. Celebrates with Wilson, the two goal scorers together. His sixth of the season. That's the best rate he's had in his career. And it's only October. And it's the first time Newcastle have scored twice away at Tottenham since 2015. Conte has his hands over his face. He looks worried, he looks concerned, and he looks like a man who doesn't quite know what is going wrong or how to fix it. We've got 3.5 minutes till half time. The Geordies are delighted in the away end as they send a long ball forward towards Kane that Trippier heads to first. And Nick Pope will just run a few seconds off the clock, buying some time in the penalty area. The Newcastle crowd, with big grins on their faces, cheering, clapping, waving shirts in the air. They are loving their trip to the English capital. Guimaraes, under pressure, gets it away to Share, and Newcastle play lovely football again. There isn't the intensity and pressing from Tottenham that there needs to be. Sessegnon misses a tackle against Almiron, and he's running around Longley again. He knows he's got the pace over him. Almiron eventually closed down by Longley, who gets a toe in first and gets the ball away. Almiron knows he can outpace the former Barca centre-back. He's doing it time and time again. And Tottenham are leggy out of possession. Ball falls into the hands of Lloris. 2.5 of normal time to go. Goals from Callum Wilson and Miguel Almiron. Wilson one will draw some controversial comments, especially from Tottenham fans who will feel they should have had a free kick for a challenge on Lloris. Dyer overhits one to Sessegnon, and whilst Conte applauds, there are Tottenham fans on their feet with their arms raised in the air asking what on earth they are doing. There was a battle for the top four, and we said as things stand as well, if Newcastle win, they are guaranteed to end the weekend in 4th place, ahead of Chelsea and ahead of Manchester United, 2 points behind today's opponents. So the draw between Chelsea and Manchester United played into both of these teams' favour. But it's Newcastle who are failing to take advantage, New Spurs who are failing to take advantage today. Back it goes to Lloris. Well, half time to try and change things, but as I mentioned, only real attacking options are Lucas Moura, Brian Hill and Ivan Perisic. Other than that, they're going to have to rely on who's on the field. Longley gives it infield to Bentancur. He sends one over the top looking for the run of Bissouma. It goes back to Sessegnon. Now Bentancur finds space for Son on the right hand side of the penalty area. He's closed down by Joe Linton and it slows things down. Skip backwards and inaccurately to Sanchez, who has to slide to get there. Backward all the way to Dyer and all the way to Lloris. And the Tottenham fans are raging. They've gone from one end of the penalty area all the way to their own. Longley being pressed by Wilson. Just about gets it away to Dyer. Dyer floats one to Kane. Won easily by Botman and Byrne and Shark, and just pass between themselves. They're waiting for the half-time whistle. And Newcastle, who have conceded the least amount of goals this season, are protecting a 2-0 lead on the verge of half-time. Chelsea, Manchester City and Arsenal have all conceded 11, but Newcastle have only conceded 9. And strong defence with Pope. Tied for the Golden Glove record, or competition anyway. We hit stoppage time. There'll be 3 minutes of it as Willock goes forward down the left channel. He gives it infield to Joe Linton. Joe Linton just taking his time, back to Willock. Again, no pressure on him as he switches it to the right hand side to Almiron. Almiron, well, that's handball surely by Sessegnon. The touch judge, the linesman is just metres away, has missed that. That's pathetic. Newcastle continue with Guimaraes. Back it goes to Trippier. There's just no press from Tottenham. They're just letting Newcastle have the ball. Willock forward to Wilson. Back to Guimaraes. He goes left to Almiron. Back to the Brazilian. Tries to float one over the corner for Almiron, who will get there just in time, but he can't cross it with any accuracy. And in fact, it had gone behind. And it'll be a goal kick. I think half-time, Tottenham have got to make a change to this midfield. Bentancur, Skip and Bissouma, it's not working defensively. There's no urgency on the ball. It's the same against Manchester United. They're standing off. They're not interested in defending. They're not interested in running back. And it's costing them. Tottenham send the goal kick on. You can't find Son again. John Joe Shelby on the bench for Newcastle. Just got a glimpse of him. Third game in a row is on the bench.
told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to grey as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Got a build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to grey as you fade away, as you fade away, as you fade away.
Like nothing I found, my mind overwhelmed. I think that I'm broken, but I hope you can't help. I know I'm not perfect, but some days I feel far more worthless. Baby, you make me feel nervous. If I still have you, I have purpose. It's all worth it.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. I guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to grey as you fade away, as you fade away, as you fade away. What's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to grey.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever want
issues that
goal. Trippier floats on the backspin over to the far post. Botman gets the first header. Byrne can't get the second. Almiron gets underneath it. It will go across to Cher. His cross is deflected away, and Newcastle eventually forced backwards. There's a chance for Byrne and then for Almiron, and neither can control it well. Joelinton, he switches nicely across the field, although Sessegnon gets there first. Byrne does well to hold it up. And now Guimaraes gets it back. And once again, Tottenham just can't keep possession, and there's not an intensity to get it back off the Newcastle United team in their away strip of Navy and goal. Dan Byrne with loads of room to move into down the left. He uses Joelinton. Joelinton back infield to Guimaraes, controlling the second half so far. Willock. As Trippier out to his right. Here is Trippier. His cross is blocked by Benson Football. Basuma heads away. He can't find anyone but Trippier. Almiron. Infield to Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier once more. Everything on the right at the moment for Newcastle. A bit more central now for the Brazilian with the number 39 on his back. He uses Byrne. Joelinton. Down the left. His cross is blocked for another Newcastle corner. I cannot believe Newcastle are getting this much space and Tottenham haven't made a change. We'll go through the Tottenham bench after the corner, but this is an opportunity for Newcastle once more. They've got the height advantage. Botman, Byrne and Cher, three really tall defenders who cause a nuisance for Lloris in this defence. Fan actually removing his child out of the rain in the background as Trippier gets the cross in. It's over everybody! And it nearly found Dan Burn just over his head. It's cleared away by Tottenham. The offside flag is up. Trippier is coming back from an offside position. I think Burn was offside as well. Maybe it was for him instead. Just over him. But the flag was up for offside. On the bench then for Tottenham as they pass on the back. Ben Davies, Matt Doherty, Ryan Keogh, Fraser Forster, Lucas Moura, Ivan Perisic, Jed Spence, Ante Ganga, and then the youngster Harvey White. As they get across in that Pope collective relative ease. The large Tottenham stand behind the goal where he tries to make a version of Liverpool's cock or Dortmund's wall. The Stretford end of Old Trafford here. But that's the thing about it. And the storm that is hit during half time. 5 minutes gone, still 2-0. No Richarlison, no Kulusevski. I just think this midfield isn't working. Whether it's the system or just the personnel not trying hard. Tottenham swaps it to Trippier on the right. It's over the head of Benson and back to Sean Longstaff. Considering it's supposed to be midfield of Longstaff, Willock and Guimaraes have dominated. Here comes the cross to the far post. Joe Linton heads it back and it's cleared off Emerson Royale. There's appeals for handball from the crowd and the fans are desperate as the players surround the referee appealing for handball. Trippier urging him to get away and let him deal with it as the captain. I don't know from that first replay. It's so close to the ball. I don't think this is going to be given. You would argue Emerson Royale's arms aren't fully in an unnatural position. It definitely hits his hand, but it's only from a yard away, and a corner is given instead. I mean, we have seen a controversial discussion over handball rule recently. The handball given just the other week, in midweek, I remember, it was by Michael Oliver, who didn't give the handball in the Arsenal-Liverpool game. So the same referee gave different results that day. No one really knows what is and what isn't handball. I don't think this one was. It was so close to him. Anyway, Trippier delivers the corner all the way to the far post. And it's headed forward by Schär. He volleys it and Lloris has saved it. And it's cleared away. It's all Newcastle. Wilson now in the penalty area. Wilson's shot is blocked. And Kane passes out. But Tottenham living on the edge. Because Schär was free at the far post. And Newcastle's 7th corner nearly got their 3rd goal. Now they counter with Son. Son running down the left channel into the penalty area. He tries to cross and it's cleared out for a corner for Tottenham. A very good counter-attack from Spurs. Seconds after they nearly conceded. Son were taken on the far post. We have seen the handball given, but I can understand why this one wasn't. From the corner, Schär nearly scored. Now Tottenham have their own corner. It's going to be Son to take. Dyer trying to hide behind Kane as a skip. Dyer gets free of his man. Son whips it into the far post. It's all the way in and Harry Kane has scored! And Tottenham have one back. Flicked on at the near post and Kane diving at the far post heads in. And just when Newcastle nearly got a 3rd, Tottenham claw one back through that man Harry Kane. He's onside, he's out-muscled Trippier. Trippier had only eyed for the ball, he never looked where Harry Kane was. He tried to hold on to him, but he never looked at the movement from Kane, who dives down low, heads into the back of the net, and Tottenham are back in this game. Harry Kane at it again. Game on. Wow, Kane. That is 9 in the season for him now. It's now 10 in the season. That's me not updating that stat. 10 goals, double figures for Harry Kane. VAR checking it, but I can't imagine what for. He was definitely onside. And does Sanchez touch it? They're checking if Sanchez touches it, because then he would be offside. Let's have a look at this. Is it a flick off his shoulder? It's very hard to tell try and look at the spin of the ball. Oh, you can't say the ball has changed. The rotation of the design on the Premier League ball doesn't look like it obviously deviates as it comes off Sanchez's shoulder or not, and on its way to Harry Kane. They're still checking this. This is the issue with VAR. It feels like they're looking for a reason to disallow this goal. There is nothing obvious. Why are we still looking at this replay? There is no obvious way of knowing if that ball has hit Sanchez. We are watching this again and again. This has been, what, 45 seconds, a minute now? They are looking for reasons to disallow goals. Goal is now eventually given officially. But VAR did its best to find a reason not to give it. And I'm not a Tottenham fan. So, Tottenham 1, Newcastle 2. Trippier sends it long for Wilson. Tottenham crowd suddenly very much back interested in this game, hiding under ponchos and coats, but they've got some hope. Newcastle, who were controlling the second half, now find their lead dwindled down to 1. And Harry Kane has his 10th goal of the season, bringing them back into life. Benson Football plays it to Sanchez. He goes early to Emerson Royale. Few games of suspension after that red card against Arsenal, but straight into the lineup and he's available here. And forward goes to Aston. Longley, who sends it forward. Just Emerson Royale chested down nicely. Excellent ball in, but Pope's there quickly to claim it. Okay, often gets Tottenham out of a hole. And they've done that again. Rolls it out down. 56.5 minutes in. 2-1 Newcastle lead at Tottenham. Rain just started to ease off a little bit. Johnson. Trippier, who plays it early looking for Callum Wilson, who flicks on to Joe Willock. Willock shrugs off Skip with great strength. Willock now infield towards penalty. Has a shot! It nearly flicks off Wilson and it's wide. I think Callum Wilson may well have been offside. I don't think he touched it. It was a shot from Willock that Wilson anticipated, and he tried to get a touch on. I'm not sure if he did in the end. But it goes just wide. Had it gone into the far corner, it would have been interesting. Son goes down appealing for a free kick after chasing a long ball. Referee uninterested, and Pope makes that one go back into his goal, and just has some words with his captain Kieran Trippier. He's probably just telling him to slow things down and try to take the crowd out of play. And it's third. And midfield to Guimaraes. Him to control the game and find a spark forward now. Trippier just inside his own half. And gives it infield to Laurenz. Options on the bench for Newcastle include Ryan Fraser, Shelby, Chris Wood if they wanted to change the striker. Jacob Murphy was in the team that started against Everton but has been replaced by Willock for this one. Defensively, they've got the likes of Lascelles, Lewis, Manquillo and Target as well. It's a good squad. Is this where they can challenge for the Champions League? That's the question. Tottenham fans stood now. There's a bit more hope in their minds about this. Sessegnon down the left. Looks for Son, but it's cleared away. And Newcastle try and counter with Almiron. Only Wilson ahead of him for now, but Almiron shrugging off Sessegnon, being pulled back by Sessegnon, and that is a yellow card for Sessegnon. I'm not entirely sure he needed to do that, but there wasn't really much on. Miguel Almiron. Sessegnon was determined to pull his shirt. It's a yellow card. Second season. Sessegnon. One time in Newcastle, putting that clock to nearly hit the hour mark. 2-1 they lead. Short to Guimaraes. He gets into the penalty area. It's not near anyone. Lloris will claim that, and he quickly throws it out left to Son. on his own, surrounded by blue and gold. I'm going to dribble through all of them. Guimaraes, should he get the ball there? No. And it's a free kick. But, if he wasn't going to get a yellow card for the foul, he could easily get one for throwing the ball away. That's what Kane and Sanchez are suggesting. So, referee has decided to let him off from there. Which might have been as lenient. Tottenham are going to make their first change of the day. Ivan Perisic is coming on. And he's straight away giving instructions to Oliver Skip. And Sessegnon, who's just got that yellow card, is off the field. Straight swap there on the left-hand side for Tottenham. Emerson Royal, who goes down under the challenge from Byrne. He's quickly back up to his feet now, the ball comes near him. Just shows how he was going to buy a free kick. Instead, he wins a corner. With the most goals for the season, but this one they go short. Son Emerson Royal tries to despite the Newcastle height they have. Well, they've been short for this one. So Son is going to put it into the penalty area. Ray looking at his options. Skip feeling like being fouled. Son floats them towards the far post to Dyer, who was climbing all over his man, and the referee gives the free kick. The ball actually never came in legally. It had gone out first before coming in. Harry Kane is double figures for Premier League goals for the 9th successive season. He's the first player to score 35 goals or more in the league with each of his head, left foot and right foot. Emerson Royal. He plays it down the line for Skip. Skip's across the slot. Guimaraes should get there first and clear away for a throw in line of the penalty area. Biting his fingernails on the sideline. Suma loses out. Tottenham 1, Newcastle 2, 63 minutes gone into this game. Busy day of action in the Premier League. Aston Villa 4-0 winners against Brentford. 2, Bailey and Watkins scoring the others. Leicester winning 4-0 at Wolves. Sealemans scoring. Barnes, Maddison and Vardy also on the score sheet. Southampton drawing of Arsenal. Fulham winning against Leeds. That Fulham win, by the way, I should mention, means that they are now 7th in the Premier League table. 7th. Fulham. What a job Martin Silver's doing. 22 goals now, which is more than Manchester United, more than Chelsea, more than Newcastle. Perisic down the left, the substitute. It's taken on Trippier and quite been able to stop him. Good time the low cross that Guimaraes intercepts and Newcastle try and play out from the back and throw. The 4th player scored 10 or more goals in 9 consecutive Premier League seasons behind Aguero, Wayne Rooney and Frank Lampard. Newcastle ready changes down below. Sanchez gives it away cheaply. Tottenham have to defend the counter-attack. Skip trying to bring it down. It's a free kick, but we'll play on. Joe Linton, Skip's going to get a yellow card for that, but Newcastle have bodies. Here's Longstaff, outright to Trippier, edge of the penalty area. It's just so down for Newcastle here. Guimaraes goes wide. Trippier once more, has Almiron with him. So too Sean Longstaff. Longstaff lays it off for Almiron, but Perisic and Longley just about slowing him down. Trippier. Well, surely Almiron's offside here. He gets by the corner flag. Flag doesn't go up. And we play on. Longstaff eventually dispossessed by Trippier. By Perisic. Now Bentancur. Now Tottenham can break. And Bentancur's off and running. He's got Kane and Son with him. Bentancur being chased by Joe Linton. He wins possession back for Newcastle. And maybe should have passed it early. Fantastic defence from Joe Linton to run back and save Newcastle there. And cheap free kick means we can give Oliver Skipp a yellow card. And Newcastle might make some changes, we'll see. So all eyes on the dugout. The Skipp's name is written in the referee's notebook. It was first for the season, of course it's his first start since January, so he's not been playing much to get booked. Tottenham are going to make this first change before the Newcastle one. Lucas Moura is going to be the second player to come on for them. And he's coming on for Skipp, so just like when Sessegnon got a yellow card, straight away they're replaced. So Lucas Moura on for Tottenham, and Newcastle just delaying their change. Lucas Moura hadn't come on this early in a game so far this season. Chance for him to get involved, and he's in a battling challenge with Guimaraes and wins the throw. So do Tottenham now move back to 3 up front, I wonder? Kane, Son, Lucas. Of course, they did that with Richarlison when he was playing before that calf injury a couple of weeks ago. Cher comes forward, skips past one. Cher gets a shot away, and Luis makes a save. Son felt he was fouled in the build-up. If he allowed the players go on. And then Luis, was he charged down by Callum Wilson? He was, illegally. And Callum Wilson will get a yellow card there for blocking Luis from clearing it out of his hands to get Tottenham underway. Really silly yellow card, because you just know you can't do that. He didn't actually touch the ball, but he did enough against the goalkeeper that you just can't do. And a simple yellow card for Callum Wilson. His first of the season, Newcastle's first of the game. Lucas Moura is standing in conversation with the bench and looking at them. I don't think he knows himself where he's supposed to be playing. He's asking, should he be in the front three or should he be in the midfield of where Oliver Skipp was? He's dispossessed illegally by Joe Willock, and that's a free kick just over in the Newcastle half. And then Callum Wilson and Davinson Sanchez come together, and Sanchez pushes him away. Oh, Basuma then slips and he gives possession away cheaply. Here come Newcastle in attack. Almiron only has Wilson with him. He just keeps possession instead. We've got 22 minutes left. Tottenham still trailing 1-2 against Newcastle. And they managed to go all the way back to Nick Pope, who can just take his time in the Newcastle goal. Rain still falling. The thunder and lightning has at least stopped. Well, can't find Wilson. And now Tottenham can break. Here's Kane driving towards the penalty area. Notice that Perisic is coming to his left. Delays the pass, but he finds Perisic. Right foot shot is saved by Pope. On his weak foot. Can't quite get the power or find the corner. And a simple save for Nick Pope. Plenty of shots, Tottenham. Just the one goal so far. Almiron. Newcastle now the ones giving it away cheaply. Is there something that Tottenham had an issue with in the first half? So now it's Newcastle struggling for possession. Won by Perisic, but falls straight for Guimaraes. Longstaff goes to Trippier. Over to Almiron. He quickly finds Wilson. Now Willock. And the space out left for Joe Linton. This is wonderful football from Newcastle. Joe Linton in the left edge of the penalty area. Step over, lays it off for Willock. Willock's cross is blocked and it's out for a corner. It was just under hit by Joelinton, and it made Willock have to stop in his stride. Joelinton may well have been offside, but of course we'll never know. But as the overlapping run comes, it was just behind Willock, and as he had to hold up, it gave a chance for Emerson Royale to get a leg outstretched and block it out for a corner. Newcastle corner again. They've had quite a few of these now. This is their 8th. Trippier goes across to take it. Just waiting for him to deliver. In it goes. Deep again to the far post. Headed back in from Wilson. Luis gets a hand to it. And then it's going to be blasted in by Cher. And that goes out for a throw on the far side. He got that all wrong. For Fabian Cher. 100th Premier League appearance for him. It's not the powerful low cross he wanted. Sanchez sends it long, looking for Son. Botman does well to deal with it, and then Kane battling down, wins the third on the halfway line. Sends it long. It's a first header, and Son brings it down nicely. Kane can't find anyone in field because Willock gets there first, but then he dribbles out and play for a throw. And again, it just highlights Newcastle struggling to maintain possession. Dyer goes to the right to Longley. It's Sanchez who gives it away. And Joelinton is quick on him again, and him and Dyer have collided, and both are down at the moment. And this will just pause the play once they receive attention. Of course, Eric Dyer hoping to be part of the England World Cup squad, and every time anything like this happens, you'll be fearful. Just coming together, nothing more. Dyer up on his feet and just limping. Joelinton also unneeding of any medical attention. Newcastle teammates go and get a drink. We're back underway with Sanchez and Lewis. Should have done better. The second goal went under his body. Also a debate about the first, whether or not he was fouled. Willock on the left, and again he's one of our player with it. Joelinton sends it to Willock. Obviously he had kept it in, but now it goes out for a goal kick, so it's evens out. Newcastle 2, and the heavy rain that has hit during half time in the second half. Kane pulling the goal back for Tottenham. And Wilson and Almond have given them a 2-0 lead. And Kane dispossesses Sean Longstaff. And Lucas Moore. This is Benson Football. And goes left to Perisic. Cheaper. There's also that penalty shout in the first half as well. Carabao in court. Getting the shot away. Anywhere else in the field, that was their foul. A bit of drama surrounding the referees in this game. He's got question for offside. It looks like a lot of inconsistency in the middle. Lucas Moore in the centre circle. And a skip away from Guimaraes. Lucas Moore throws himself to the ground. I don't know why you're not booking him for diving. I know it's in the halfway line, but it's still a dive. Trippier. That's Almiron and Guimaraes, but Almiron's a long way further back than it has been all game so far. He's battling away with Basuma. The fall for Nick Pope. He's been very good. It's just long seconds tick by. Head off after a while. And he's doing it again, but Newcastle will stop the game anyway for their first change. Jacob Murphy is going to come on, and it's going to be Joe Willock. So it's a reversal of the change made into the starting lineup, because Murphy started against Everton. So I wonder if maybe Joelinton's going to go back into a more midfield role and Murphy will stay on the wing. We'll see when it comes off with 75 minutes wrapped under his belt and Jacob Murphy enters the field. The goal kick. Newcastle fans still celebrating as vigorously as they were 15 minutes ago. Tottenham fans frustrated. I think they Pope taking too long with this goal kick. So currently, Murphy has lined up at left wing. And Joe Linton is pretty much playing next to him at the moment. We'll start retreating back into central midfield to be part of the three with Guimaraes and Longstaff. So Guimaraes, Longstaff and then Willock trio have done a lot better than Bentancur, Skip and Basuma did. Skip obviously left the field. Just cross these blocks. Less than 15 to go. He goes to Hugo Lloris. Oh yeah. Poor clearance forward and Newcastle win it back. Joe Linton is playing as number 10 now, by the looks of things, ahead of Longstaff and Guimaraes. Moves out. Son down the left channel. Up against Cher and Trippier. And Cher comes in with a good challenge. They put it out for a throw. Yeah, still trying to push Joe Linton forward when he can. He's going to drop into the three when they're out of possession and then push on forward as a number 10 attacking midfielder when they do have the ball. Lucas Moura into the penalty area, shrugged out the way nicely by Joe Linton, good strength by him, and then Lucas Moura with a challenge on Joe Linton. Referee says play on, Emerson Royale has it, and then Guimaraes gets there first, but then he's dispossessed. Newcastle refusing to clear the ball, and they might be punished. Emerson Royale into the field to Kane. Kane was back to goal, lays it off for Son. Son gets the shot away. There's appeals for handball. Pope gets the save, and the referee says no penalty. Have a look at this replay. Son with a nice little spin move, gets the shot away. It runs up the body of Byrne, touches his hand. It's never a penalty, and it's good officiating. Never a penalty. Worth an appeal by sure, but Newcastle are living on the edge because Guimaraes and Joe Linton trying to pass it out from the back instead of just clearing it long, and Joe Linton's now down, needing some medical treatment. Some pain just below his right knee. And actually Eddie Howe is thinking about making a change. You just see someone run back to the bench. Now there's a John J. Shelby. He's going to get his first introduction. Tried twice, and the referee saying he can't take it until Joe Linton leaves the pitch. Third time lucky he takes it, and Kane sends it back to Nick Pope on the Newcastle block. So, taking his time before sending it block. Newcastle think about launching possibly two. Also holds it up nicely and flicks around the corner for Almiron down the right. Almiron cuts back. A 1-2 of Longstaff in behind Perisic. Nice done. It's held up again by the corner flag. To the field of Guimaraes. Again, Guimaraes battling away. Almiron was fouled by Perisic, and the linesman has seen that it's a free kick. Almiron's down holding his neck. Whether Longley actually involved for the challenge, I'm not sure. Guimaraes needs helping out. An outstretched arm from Longley into the neck of Almiron. That's a free kick and could easily been a yellow card. I think he's going to get away with that one. And still down. As the saw. Not quite had the impact that Longley expected to have from Barcelona. free kick in front of the away fans. Trippier will take. It's 14 yards from the corner flag. Right on the right touchline. The change is being delayed by Newcastle for this. Burns through, shares through, floaty bottom. Long stuff in there as well. Trippier paces out of the runner. There he goes with that right foot of his onto the penalty spot. Kane gets a flick on header. Guimaraes will keep it alive at the far post. Just eyeing up his man. Away from Longley. Still Guimaraes holding it up. Skip away from Benson Football, who gets the ball off him instead and clears away. Murphy keeps it back though. Burn. Nicely done to Murphy, and now Guimaraes down the left. Up against Lucas Moura, who gets a torrent of the ball to put that out for a throw. The Brazilians going head to head. Now Newcastle will make the change, and first one. That is Tottenham making the changes whilst Newcastle get ready. Longley's off, and Ben Davies is on, and Davinson Sanchez off as well. It is, and Matt Doherty comes on. So they're moving to back four. Is Doherty playing as centre back? We'll have to see. Newcastle delayed the change. Shelby waiting for Kane to Lucas Moura as they cross the halfway line. Son's trying to get in behind. Botman slowed him down, and Cher came across nicely. Good teamwork from the two Newcastle centre backs. Emerson Royale. He's playing as part of a back three with Dyer and Davies. Doherty has moved to right back. All forward looking for Lucas Moura. Heads up and Pope collects. He buys more seconds. So the groans and frustrations of the Tottenham crowd throwing their arms up, looking unhappy. Pope still has the ball, and Kane's got his arms wide open, wondering why he's still allowed to do this. He sends it on looking for Wilson. He battles with Dyer. Emerson Royale gets it to Matt Doherty for his first touch. Still, we wait for Newcastle's changes in this game. He sends it long. Guimaraes battling with Lucas Moura. He just wins the header, but he can't find Son. Guimaraes flicks it over the corner into the Tottenham half. Dyer heads back forwards. Cher wins that header. Pulisic and Davies just about prevent the throw. Soon around the corner. Benson Football. Emerson Royale. Doherty's got a bit of space down the right channel. Doherty goes back infield to Emerson. Looking for the moment for Tottenham. Benson Football tries to speed it up with the ball over the top for Son, but it's tough balance and by Guimaraes, who is limping in the heart of the Newcastle midfield. If it's pain or just heavy legs. His teammates are pushing forward and Guimaraes is sitting deep. I think his legs are gone. Kane trying to do a show of him. Kane forward to Benson Football, in behind Guimaraes. Benson Football now plays it right to Doherty. He's just overhit the pass and a run for a goal kick. And that's a wasted opportunity, and Benson Football's frustrated himself there. 7 minutes to go, Tottenham still chasing. 2-1 down. Change. Guimaraes has got heavy legs. I think Nick Pope is finally going to get a yellow card for time wasting. The crowd have been on his back for quite some time. Finally, Nick Pope gets his first yellow card of the season. You've got to be careful now, Nick Pope, because he's still taking this goal kick. There's 2 yellow cards for time wasting. Newcastle did this at Anfield, didn't they? They ate up the clock. Time was added on, and Liverpool got a winner in the very last second through Fabio Carvalho. Someone got to be careful that doesn't repeat on themselves here at Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. A winner throw deep in the Tottenham half. 6 minutes to go. He's a frustrated figure from the Tottenham goal. Go and take this throw midway in the top half. Jolinton pulls backwards by Benson Football. Jolinton needs to be careful. He's almost dispossessed by Benson Football. Goes in the the air. And Benson Football wins out. Terrace then with a strong challenge from Murphy, who Murphy's gone down holding his leg. He's picked up his feet when he realises he's not going to get a free kick. He sends it long. Terrace. Back to Basuma. Basuma able to drive towards the halfway line and use Benson Football. Terrace has space down the right and Emerson Royale gives it to him. Lucas Moura around the corner. This is nice football from Tottenham. Lucas on a crossing position. Floats one over to the back to Perisic. Trippier wins the header. Emerson Royale now. Tottenham starting to build with 5 minutes of normal time to go. Dyer. Everyone inside the Tottenham Newcastle half bar Lloris. Davies back to Dyer. He switches from left to right to Lucas Moura. It's a wonderful pass. Lucas takes him in the stride. Battles with Murphy. And it's a corner for Tottenham. Lucas is thinking about taking it quickly. He does to Son, who turns. They've caught Tottenham and Newcastle napping. And Son wins another corner. Murphy getting his block on it, but the rest of the team are switched off. They weren't paying attention. Son will take this corner. He goes from the South Korean. Dyer can't win the header. Perisic will pick up the pieces on the edge of the box. He floats across into the far post. Kane's header, it's just wide. It was Eric Dyer. The flag was up for offside. And it was inches from the post, but had it gone in, it would have been instantly disallowed anyway. Brilliant ball from Perisic. Dyer, flick on header, and it's about a ball's width at best from hitting the post. He was offside though, it was the correct decision. 3.5 minutes, Newcastle still holding on to the lead. Tottenham staying back-to-back defeats for the first time this season. Lost 2-0 at Manchester United, and are losing here to Newcastle. Basuma not done to find space on the left for Perisic. Davies bursting up with him, the centre-back looking to join the attack. Perisic's ball in for Harry Kane, who heads over. Very difficult chance for Kane, that one. He can't control. And Nick Pope will have to manage eating up time as finally Newcastle are going to make these changes. John J. Shelby, one of them, as is Chris Wood. So, here come the first, and Wilson off for Wood, the goal scorer, the man who opened the scoring in this game. He will make way, and Eric Dyer is trying to force him off to the nearest side of the pitch, but Wilson tells Eric Dyer where he can go and jogs towards the bench, applauding away fans. Emerson Royale gives him some stick as well, and Callum Wilson is getting pushed and shoved by a handful of Tottenham players now as he eventually makes his way to the dugout. I don't know what he's doing. Nothing wrong with it either. So Wood on for Wilson, and it is Bruno Guimaraes off for John Joe Shelby. We just said he was starting to look tired and leggy, and he applauds the away fans as he slowly makes his way as well. He's being escorted by the referee. And John Joe Shelby has 2 minutes plus stoppage time. It's his first 2 minutes of the season. Odds on him getting a yellow card. So Shelby and Wood on. Of course, Wood can hold up any long ball sent to him. Shelby, hopefully that hamstring will be okay. With surgery in the summer, on the bench the last couple of games, finally on to the pitch. Pope sends it long. We've beaten to it, and Shelby's first touch is just to send the ball into the air. Perisic heads forwards. Tottenham have no time to think about rest and recovery. They've got Champions League action in the midweek against Sporting. Kane sends it left to Perisic. Perisic with an early cross to Son. Son tries to flick it to Lucas Moura, and Cher clears away. Now Chris Wood trying to hold it up, and he's beaten two, and he's tripped by Emerson Royale, and that's a free kick in the centre circle, and that will be a yellow card for Emerson Royale. Fourth card now for Tottenham. Himself, Benson, course, Skip, and Sessegnon. It really does hurt Tottenham because it's just going to eat up the clock. Should have backed for the teammates he had behind him to slow it down. It's his first yellow card of the season. Of course, he had that red few weeks ago. This is his first game back from suspension from that red card. Cher sends one forward for Wood. Trying to flick it on to Murphy, but Benson gets there. 20 seconds of normal time. Benson deep in his own half, and Joe Linton smashes away for a goal kick to cheers and celebrations from the Newcastle crowd, who are counting down their first victory since 2019 against Tottenham away at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Luis's goal kick is poor and straight to Joe Linton, who's fouled by Doherty, and it's another stupid foul from Tottenham that just wastes time. 5 minutes added on, but of course we'll start stoppage time with Newcastle having a free kick midway up the Spurs half, and that will eat up the clock. Shelvey walking over to take this free kick, and he sends one for Wood to chase down towards the corner flag. Will he just use his strength and hold it up? Well, Emerson Royale dispossesses him well. Dyer, in his own penalty box, gives it to Davies. 4.5 to go. Now Dyer once more. Plays in Emerson Royale. They slowly work their way towards the halfway line. Lucas has to give it back to him. Now it goes to Doherty on the right. Doherty looking for Kane, who thought he should leave it for someone else, and that was a poor decision. It'll be out for a Tottenham throw with 4 minutes left of the 5. Emerson Royale back to Dyer. Dyer takes it into the half. Basuma. Still a bit slow this from Tottenham. Emerson Royale. He gets to Son and he gives it away. Groans as it rolls past Pope and out for a goal kick. Chelsea, Manchester United drew. Liverpool lost. Newcastle winning is a huge scalp for them. They are going into the top 4 as it stands. And Antonio Conte is getting more and more frustrated with his team. It's been a tough week for them. Defeat at Old Trafford as well, of course. Pope will take the goal kick. With 3 minutes and 20 seconds. If you're a Newcastle fan listening, you're nearly there. Headed forward by Botman. Emerson Royale forward. Shelvey pokes it around the corner, and Dyer will have to head it back to Lloris. There'll be plenty of talking points from this game, not just about Tottenham's style of play, about the officiating as well. Quite a few controversial decisions to look back on. Dyer. He drills one straight at the feet of Shelvey, who launches it away just to eat up more time, and that will go out all the way to the edge of the penalty box, and Lloris will have to come and meet it. Lloris will send it long. Kane flicks on the header. Dyer brings it forward looking for Son. It's cleared away by Botman sliding across. Perisic will have it now. Trippier dispossesses here, and then both go down in pain. The referee gives the free kick for Newcastle, and that will eat up time with both Perisic and Trippier claiming they were the one who was fouled. It's definitely Trippier who was caught, and it's a free kick. 2 minutes 15 seconds to go. Trippier just getting up to his feet now. Perisic still appealing that he should have had the free kick. He actually may have missed that the ball had gone through for Newcastle's advantage, but I'm sure Eddie Howe's just as happy to eat up the seconds instead. Pope will take this free kick, and I'm sure he'll send it long. He floats one deep down the line for Wood, who flicks on a header, and it just dribbles near the penalty area. Dyer picks it up. We've got just over 90 seconds left. Emerson Royale, midway in his own half, needs to send it forward. He gives it to Dyer. Dyer runs to the halfway line, and now he sends a long ball cross field, looking for Lucas Moura, but Byrne wins the header. Quite a height difference between them. Joe Linton picks it up, trying to outpace Emerson Royale, but he runs it straight out of play for a throw. Minute 10 left. Long ball forward. Botman heads away. Basuma keeps it alive. Everyone in the Newcastle half. Ball's flicked on, and Nick Pope comes to collect this in his penalty area. He dives on it. Newcastle fans say